as they
Yeah,
say.
Jesus' car is fucking badass.
I would think so.
Yeah, we're talking T-tops.
Yeah, I mean, imagine being the creator of Henry Ford.
Hmm.
You know, I would imagine you've got some good engineering between the years.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Now, my version of Jesus is a little different than what we see in the good book. My Jesus has a lot of tattoos. They're cool. They're
No,
tasteful. Yes, no, hear me out. Hear me out. They're not like a cat hanging onto a branch saying "Hang in there." It's like they're poignant but very subtle and incredibly well done.
interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you look at any of the iconography, like specifically the Pantocrator icon in St. Catherine's and Mount Sinai, you don't see many tattoos on Jesus, but
Right,
they
but
could be they could be underneath the robe. They could be
well,
underneath the
yeah,
robe.
you
But
should check out my sketchbook because in
okay,
there Jesus is tatted up.
tatted. Okay, got it,
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it. Okay, okay.
Gray and
I'll
black
reach. I'll
scale.
I'll reach
Prison.
out to the abbot at St. Catherine's and let him know.
Yeah, I
Say,
got a
hey,
buddy
man.
over there.
Yeah, yeah. All
Uh,
this iconography here, that's really impressive. But have you talked to Bronx on TikTok?
yeah, he's just some guy I know. He has a sketchbook he
Yeah,
shows everyone.
he does good work.
Yeah. Aura, are you? How is this dispute unfolding? Are you safe? Oh wait, I'm sorry. She can't talk. There's a little bit of a police presence there, so we're kind of. Oh man, fuck! It's been real, Rod. Stay 100. Who said that?
Oh, that was from a screenshot from I was texting a friend of mine. I texted my family and a bunch of friends when I was flying out to, I forgot where was I flying? Anyways,
Oh yeah, the
lesbian,
pilot, right?
yeah, yeah. I was like, dude, I may not make it off this one.
I
This
caught
may
a
be the
I caught
end
a
of the
glimpse of
line for
that.
me.
That is a hell of a haircut that dame had on. What is that?
I don't know. Hey, I will say this. We had a good takeoff, a good landing, no real issues. Still don't want her as a pilot. Still don't want her anywhere near a cockpit, but hey, she did okay that night.
Yeah. I'd rather you work as a manager at the Arby's running that like the Marines
Yeah, go coach softball or something. I don't
or
know.
coach softball.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I agree with this. Wait, what? Or oh, that just draws a line. No, I mean he draws many lines. I draw lines too in my sketchbook on Jesus's body as tattoos. Um, Buttbucker, get up here. What's going on today in your world, Mamth?
Man, not too much. I just got off a pretty hostile live. I had
Oh,
I had at least five unalivement threats, two doxing threats. But they were like fascinated with me. It was really weird. I've never been asked that many questions about my personal life. It's like, guys, look, I'm just putting my pants one leg at a time, just like you guys. Nothing special going on here.
yeah, but you're not sagging.
That's very true. Very true.
Yeah,
Very true. My pants fit.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish we could have a suspender that doesn't make people look corny because a suspender makes a lot more sense in my mind.
100%. I
Yeah.
would, yeah. I'm a suspender nationalist for sure. If we could return to a time of suspenders, yeah. In fact, I would love to see kind of the correlation between when suspenders went out of style and stopped being mass produced, and the civil rights movement.
It was whenever that pilot started getting slacks instead of dresses.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, what?
Hang on. Pause. Tube steak Tina, come on panel. Tube steak Tina, come on
Oh,
panel. Thank you.
well, I was having fun, but yeah, sure, we could
Never
get.
mind. Stay down there. Stay down there.
No,
Tube
no,
steak
no.
Tina.
She can come up. She needs this.
That's true. That's true. Sometimes you just got to be a little magnanimous. Look
Yeah.
out for the folks that need the help.
Now the
Oh, hey Tina, how's it
entertainment
going?
has
You look.
arrived.
Yeah.
Tina.
Yay, Tina. Yeah, you look rested.
I
Tina,
am. I
how's it?
I took a 3 hour nap.
Ooh, you're back to one bar Tina. What happened?
I don't know. It's just every time I'm
Oh,
outside, the one bar be happening. But when I'm in my house, it don't be happening. So I don't
Nice,
know.
nice. You getting some sunshine, I take it?
Well said.
Yeah, I'm outside now.
All right. Just remember, only
doing,
half
just
of you
laying
can
in the
take that
dirt?
only half of you can take that sunlight.
Memphis, 0% of you could take the sunlight, okay?
It sounds like Tina is a bit of a day walker. Is this true?
She is.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think I recall talking to you.
No, when they're that complexion and they contract their verbs, daywalker.
When there.
You know what? You sound like a fucking skinwalker, okay?
I have skin and I walk. Okay, I don't get it.
Fucking skinwalkers, eh? Yo, give me a Charlie horse.
What accent is this, Tina?
I don't know.
Is this a fugue state you're in?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why
I'm gonna say,
am I my business?
Tina, what would you say is your favorite sports movie?
My favorite sports movie? Who the fuck watches sports movies?
I mean, millions of Americans.
Well, you know what? Call me Canadian.
Okay. Oh, I will not do that. But I get what you're trying to say.
Thank you very much.
Let's think of some questions Tina would like to answer. Man, I'm drawing a blank. How's New York?
Oh, shitty.
Okay. Are you excited for your trips? Zip lining?
I do. I want to go on my trips, but I'm waiting because I don't know what the fuck is happening with the government and the airport.
But you didn't know what was going on with them before.
Well, nothing was happening. They were not shut down.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not waiting at an airport for 3 hours and then I miss my flight.
Well,
Tina, how much? Oh, sorry, Bronx, go ahead.
No. Go right ahead.
How much notice do you have to give your employer before you can go on vacation?
Probation officer. What about
nice.
PO?
Ooh, good question.
I don't even. I can say I'm going away tomorrow. Nigga, that okay?
What about your BO?
My BO?
That goes with that travels with her.
Yeah.
You don't leave that at home.
Say my body odor?
I just said BO. You could take that however you want.
Crazy she interpreted it that way, telling on herself.
Yeah.
First off, I smell good, okay?
You smell like rubbing alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's my phone.
Man of Steel, what's your name?
My name is Dingo 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 Dog.
Hell yeah.
Yo, he said it! Dingle dine!
He's going to give his phone back to his mother and he's going to go do his homework.
Dang, he did sound real young, actually. That was funny, though.
Do you remember I was talking about that the other day?
Calm down, Tina. You're with friends.
No. You guys remember I was saying dingle dine, and I was like, where the fuck did I get that from?
No,
it's a real famous Indian song meme right now. Ding a ding a ding a ding.
Mm-hmm. You know, that river of theirs is like the duck's butthole. It's kind of a all-in-one thing. Like you cook with the water, you bury people in it, and you get very sick by it.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. You got manners, don't you? Mm-hmm.
I do, yeah.
I'm tired. You know, Bronx. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm tired of these white bitches who be having no fucking manners. Like the world is supposed to revolve around them. Because now, if I crash the fuck out on you and I teach you some fucking manners, I'm gonna be wrong, right?
Who is showing bad manners towards you, Tina?
Let me stop because I just crashed out.
No. I love talking a little shit about a white woman because they are the biggest. They're the men of women. I'll say that.
No, and it's not even all because you know what it is.
No,
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm being so serious. The older generation of white people, yo, I fucking love them. Okay, like, yo, they are so fucking dope.
You ever been to Shibuya, Mississippi?
You
ever been to Shibuya, Mississippi?
No.
Okay.
Fuck. Anyway, these like, and it's really the women. I'm not even gonna lie. It's not really the white men, but it's like the white women. Like the younger ones, like I don't know, like from I want to say maybe 30 and below, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Right.
What are they doing, Tina?
Oof,
They
too
just
much.
they just like it's like rude. Like you're rude. You have no manners. You think that everybody's supposed to stop for you. The world is revolving around you.
Entitled.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, it's a lot of entitlement, and it's fucking annoying.
Okay.
Like when I tell you, I be vibing with the old white people. Yo, they be. Let me tell you.
Tina, you be going up into Piccadilly with the old YTs.
All right.
Now Memphis.
Oh.
I be loving them. Even like there was a job that I had to take at the the convent with the nuns, right? And I was so fucking nervous because I'm like, oh my god, like because they have a bad rep, right?
Yeah, but it's not realistic. Those are some. Finish. I'm going to predict you're going to tell me the nicest people you've met.
Yes, and they were so dope. They were like asking me, like they were talking about, asking me questions about my life and stuff like that. Like, do I want to get married and have kids and stuff like that? And I was like, I don't know. They were like, well, if you do, make sure that he's established, that he got money, he treats you right, and you have like they were just giving me so much fucking good life advice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, Tina, you got to think, for somebody to enter the monastic world, they have pretty much, the only reason why somebody becomes a monk or a nun is because they pretty much ran the simulation in worldly living and said, this isn't enough for me. Typically, those are like monks I've met. Now, I've never experienced any kind of like miracle. I've never seen any kind of like clairvoyance or anything like that. But people that I would trust with my life have, according to them, and they would swear by it. And these are people that would go, like, specifically on Mount Athos in Greece. And they're like, oh, yeah, I went to go see a person who was later known as St. Paisios. And before I said a word, he knew everything about my life. And I don't know, interesting stuff. But yeah, they have a bad rap because, like, it's kind of like that law of inverse proportionality. Like the 1% that are like not good people or whatever, you hear about them like they're the 99%.
Yeah, my dad was trying to make this argument yesterday. I mean, I'm not really necessarily a Christian, but I find it more interesting as I grow up. And he was like, the Catholics, they 800,000 cases of that thing they do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, would that not just mean that those 800,000 people are not living they're not living Christ-like, right?
Yeah.
They're not doing it right. That's not you're not seeing like Catholicism turn people into something that they weren't before that. They are falling away from the light, I guess, is what a Christian would say, right?
Yeah. So it's kind of interesting, but so like in 1054, you have a big church split. Before that, you only have one Holy Catholic and Apostolic Church. And then after in the 11th century, you have Rome split away from 4 other sees of primacy. But one of the issues, this is actually one of the reasons why I'm not Catholic, is the Pope at the time told all of the clergy at the priest level and above, so your priests and your bishops, they could not be married. They had to be celibate.
The Greeks can marry, right? The Greek priests, is that right?
Or all Orthodox priests can marry. Like,
okay.
I had one priest that had 12 kids.
There you go.
But the idea of forcing celibacy on somebody that is not given that as a gift, that can produce proclivities like what you see going on in the Catholic Church. And even beyond that, there was actually an effort shortly after World War II to flood the Catholic Church with P3DOs. And that was done by a certain group of people that we all know.
I saw that coming.
Yeah. But for the most part, those people that live that lifestyle of monasticism, they're like some of the most incredible people you'll ever talk to.
I've only met Buddhist monks. I had I like almost a fully Vietnamese neighborhood that I grew up in, and I lived next to a monk for like 5 or 6 years. She cut her lawn with scissors and was very chill and nice. She ended up moving back to Vietnam to I guess be an even bigger monk. But I don't have that in me. Whatever that is, it's not here. But, oh wait, you're kind of breaking up a little bit. What'd you say?
Hang on. Sorry, I don't have signal right now. 1 second.
Okay. Tap the screen, share the live. Again, you're watching the think tank sans Aura. She's in a little bit of a skirmish with a neighbor due to some, I guess, stolen Uber Eats meals. We don't know. That's the story's unfolding as we speak.
Stay tuned for an update.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was trying to say that there's a lot of people that like have a super high opinion of themselves and like what they can like so they think they're like some kind of super Christian, like they can read and interpret the Bible for themselves. They're they do all these all this kind of stuff. But it's like, dude, go try and shadow a monk, see how they live, and see if you can keep up.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, like these people twice and not
we're losing you a little bit again.
Shit.
But I just, I listened to, I don't know if you ever check out Dan Carlin, the hardcore history guy. He did one on Martin Luther. You love it?
Yeah. No, I like Dan Carlin a lot. What was the one about Martin Luther?
It was just the way that he contextualizes stuff. Man, I wish, can you imagine if you had a teacher like him when you were in school? Like, what could have been different?
Yeah. I would have enjoyed school. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Have you listened to his Wrath of the Cons?
I started it, but I want to do the middle passage. I want to learn about these Portuguese, what they were up to, and they were up
interesting.
to stuff.
Yeah. So I'll say this. I listened to that probably, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, Wrath of the Cons.
Yeah.
And he does such a good job at really highlighting the most entertaining and interesting things about a subject. But some of the stuff he was saying, like one of the claims he made, we were listening to this on a way to our duck club, and all of these guys bow hunt, like everybody. And he makes this statement. He says that the draw weight on a Mongol bow was 160 pounds. And immediately everybody just starts laughing. Well, yeah, everybody starts laughing. And we're like, damn, turn this shit off. This guy's full of shit. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And then immediately people I'm like, well, look, dude, I mean, this guy, he's got millions of followers. I'm sure he's peer reviewed. I'm sure he's got a team that kind of maybe he misspoke, Well, somebody fucking looks it up. And sure enough, Mongols had a draw weight on their bow of 160 pounds. That's fucking insane. If I try, no Western human could do that right now. And, but either way, that's I would highly, highly recommend that podcast if you got time for it.
Yeah. The thing is and I love this about him is that the time that it takes to kind of ingest his stuff, I don't really have, in it. Like when I listened to the Martin Luther one, I think I had more time, but it was fantastic how in school, it's not really important to connect all of the dots of what was happening at a given time because they're just trying to get a lot of people through this kind of mandated amount of information. But listening to the Martin Luther thing with Dan Carlin, he's talking about the printing press coming, into light, and also him being like, you could interpret this however you want, changing it from a thing only interpreted by priests, basically, effectively making it how lawyers, contracts and stuff that's,
So I read a biography on Martin Luther. This is still, even to this day, this guy is considered the utmost authority in terms of one single volume biography on Martin Luther. But the author's name's Roland Baton, and the way he expressed, actually, he just did a really good job explaining Martin Luther. But in regard to the printing press and Protestantism, they have this doctrine called the perspicuity of Scripture, meaning that Scripture is self-evident. It's easy enough for the layman or anybody to interpret it on their own. And then you combine that doctrine with the printing press, and all of a sudden the entire purpose of the Reformation was to protest papal supremacy, the infallibility of the Pope, and the See of Rome. And what you see there is Protestants in a well-intended effort produce a horrific result because they made everybody a pope. Now everybody's got a Bible. Everybody's got their own interpretation. Yeah. That's why you see a different denomination on every single freaking corner now.
This is exactly what I kind of it comes up a lot when I talk, like when my brother and I talk, is that I just resent how much credit we give ourselves for being able to do things. Um, you know, like like the moth, or like the butterfly's wing, like halfway across the earth, it creates a tsunami kind of thing. That is evident in everything, I think. When a psychologist says, "Oh, well, you like the color red because you had a red wagon when you were a kid and you liked it," like that's fucking bullshit. And it seems to be the case that life is a lot more complex than we're able to put words to or understand. And it just, this is, I think, most true with like this individualism that I see, kind of. And I'm not a big like at scale person, but it just seems like whatever that idea was is, it just doesn't work and has become like the worst version of itself.
Yeah, and it's actually when you see the kind of collectivism you see like in Asian societies and Latin American societies, and then you see the like hyper individualism you see in the West among Caucasian societies. Uh, 2 or 3 people are going to have a whole lot better chance of beating up a single individual, and you see that across every industry, um, every kind of field. Yeah, it's not a good thing, and this idea that like you know. Um, you incorporate kind of the Faustian spirit with the innovator or the explorer, and he's left to his own kind of limitations, and then he gets to benefit 100% from his own labor. It's not on a long enough timeline. It's not producing the results that are good for the West.
Yeah. I always say this, but I wish that whoever created the car or the dynamo, whatever we should have hit him in the head with a rock and just maybe 100 years go by. And then we see that like America is set up more like the first kind of colonies. I wish that the rest of the country looked like what the East Coast states look like, you know?
Yeah.
That would be so sick for a bunch of reasons. I mean, I don't know if it would also cause, other problems, but there's like, I don't know. There's just something, and I also have no idea how you would like fix or course correct this individualism in people, because there are good things that come from it, but in a balance that is, that I don't see, but, yeah. I don't know.
The Martin Luther, how long was it? How many hours was it?
I want to say it was 5.
Okay. Yeah, I need to listen to that. I mean, I'm like the furthest thing from a Protestant. Unfortunately, I mean, Martin Luther for my church is considered like a heretic. Like he's somebody that is like an enemy of the church essentially. And it just sucks because it's like, according to him, like when he looked at himself in the mirror, I'm like 100% convinced he thought he was doing godly things. Like he thought that he was like I mean, imagine being under the yoke of the papacy and, having no access to other churches because they were under the control of the Ottoman Empire at the time in the 15th century. And yeah, it's just a rotten scenario.
Yeah. I was talking with my dad the other day. He has like, I don't know who I was talking to about this, but like, it feels like when people get older, I have noticed that people kind of get a little bit more interested in like spirituality and their faith. Maybe they come back to their faith. He's kind of done the opposite and has been really interested in like, what's his name? Christopher Hitchens and all those guys. And I find, did you ever read that book Free Will that Sam Harris came out with?
I didn't, and I just have such a low opinion of Sam Harris.
Yeah.
For a couple other reasons, and like I'm a Christian, so I don't know how much. I think he's obviously a very intelligent guy, but he's also a member of the tribe, so it's like sets off a lot of alarm bells with me.
Yeah, he was a guy that when I first heard him, I'm like, I've never heard anyone talk to someone else like this before. And it's interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
and then things kind of started falling apart. He has some blind spots for stuff that I don't really like. I don't appreciate in probably not in the same way that you have problems with him, but
I'm trying to remember. Or sorry, go ahead.
No. He just like, as far as like he's like very against Islam, and cool, fine. I mean, like, let's have the conversation, about that. But there was something about it, like I just was, every time I heard him engage in that conversation with someone, it didn't feel like new ground was being covered.
Okay. Yeah. So I was trying to remember, but I remember I already had kind of a negative opinion of the guy just based on who he is and what he believes.
Yeah.
Compared to who I am and what I believe, obviously, we're just like, we're two opposing forces essentially. And then I remember when all of the, he would go on like Bill Maher and other panels and things like that. And he would talk about radical Islam as if this was like, I think he said it's like, it's the mother of all bad ideas or something along those lines.
Yeah.
And, I just remember, because at the time I was kind of working my way through the Talmud and the Midrash and like a lot of the Jewish holy texts. And I just remember thinking, dude, I'm never going to be an advocate for Islam, but look at your own books. And I'm pretty sure he's an atheist or whatever, but he would still identify ethnically as a Jew. But it's like, dude, your own books make Islam look like a fucking nursery rhyme, dude.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of confused how the Talmud plays a role in the religion, because it's not the what's the book? The
Pentateuch.
No. The just like the main one.
So the Torah, are you talking about the Torah?
Yeah, the Torah is one thing. That's like the Bible, but the Talmud is like a thing that even Jewish people kind of are like, no, we don't. I don't understand why it is so connected to the faith and the ideology. I'm like, oh wow, that's interesting, because these people sound insane.
Yeah, no, and when they do that, I don't think they're being. I mean, you go to any synagogue in any city, and you'll hear public readings from the Talmud. But all the Talmud was just a written down version of the oral teachings that were passed down from the rabbis post the Babylonian exile.
Oh, I thought it was like them kind of being Socratic and like talking about, like, you know what I mean? Like kind of picking stuff apart.
No, they do, but it's just the recording of those conversations.
Oh.
So it's basically like an anthology of a bunch of rabbis like dissecting holy text and saying, okay, in Deuteronomy it says this, but okay, well, all right, well, therefore we can sleep with a 3-year-old girl, whatever. It's just like, okay,
Yeah.
like what the fuck?
Yeah. Why even make a rule if that's what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I mean, look, they're just a unique people. I don't know what to say.
What it seems like, I'm getting a better understanding of like where my brother's coming from, because he's never been religious at all. His wife is very Christian in a cool way. She's not like she doesn't push it on people, but her whole family, and it's a large family, they're all very, religious. And he's kind of found his way to Christianity. And he has that fucking like physics kind of, numbers don't lie kind of way of looking at things sometimes.
Interesting. Yeah. What do you know what denomination her family is, or like what kind of church they go to?
I know that one of my sister-in-law's brothers is a pastor.
Okay.
Does that help at all?
Yeah. So I would. They're probably like evangelical. Have you ever seen them go to church? Do you know what they look like when they go to church? Do they dress kind of casually, or?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a little bit more. It's not a Unitarian thing by any means. And they like she goes to Bible study and like is really into like trying to figure out her relationship with it. And I don't know exactly what they are. No, but
yeah. They're probably just non-denominational or something. Is it a real big church that they go to? Is it like have over 500 members?
No, I wouldn't say no.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know why I said that so confidently. I'm not sure. I haven't even seen it. It feels like they wouldn't go to like a Joel Osteen kind of thing,
Got it. Okay. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had to guess, maybe I don't know, because they're out west, aren't they? So I doubt it would be like Southern Baptist. I don't know. It's just hard to say.
Yeah, but like
Um,
what's interesting is that my brother, he's it seems as though he's like, if uh, we need some kind of framework for a lot of people to agree to and adhere to, right? Because there is a lot of people here, and we need all of them to kind of work together. This does not work when you have multiple different belief systems at play at the same time.
yeah.
That's his belief. I'm not saying this for myself. I
No,
don't
I know.
know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. In if I had to make a decision about like, hey, these people believe in God, we need to figure out which one to like have people, not like, I'm not saying put them in places of power, but like come from a background of that morality, right? That's what it feels like my brother's saying. And if there
Yeah,
is
that's
going to
interesting.
be one, it's going to be Christianity. If there wasn't Christianity, he probably would choose, I think he said Judaism, but he doesn't like the thought of that. But,
Yeah.
there needs to be something there other than,
100%.
like,
Yeah. If you want social cohesion, you have to agree upon a moral compass or some kind of touchstone where everybody is kind of has the same reference point at least.
yeah,
It's funny because that's literally, if you look at the creation of the country of Russia, I mean, Russia's, a little bit over 1,000 years old now as a Christian empire. But Saint Vladimir I of Kiev, he faced the exact same problem. He had the Rus, Muscovites, Slavs, number of different Tartar ethnicities. And it's like, how in the world do I unite these people under one banner to where we're not constantly warring with each other? So he sends out,
definitely.
can you hear me okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, he sends out emissaries to explore all the major world religions because that's his only hope. He's like, I have to, these people need to put their faith in something greater than me and greater than themselves, and it needs to be unifying. So he sends out emissaries and they go to the Muslims and they come back and they say, this will never work for our people. They can't eat pork and they don't drink alcohol. And so he's like, all right, on to the next one. So they go visit the Jews. They have some Jewish scholars come and they start talking to them. And they're like, wait a second here. You're trying to tell us you're the chosen people of God based on a bloodline. We're not part of that bloodline. And even furthermore, you're promised a unique portion of the earth, specifically in the Levant, that is going to be promised to you by God, but God has kicked you out. And then furthermore, when we ask people about you, you also have killed your own Messiah. Yeah, we don't want anything to do with you. So basically, he said he wouldn't adhere to the faith of a religion who's been rejected by their own God. So
Yeah.
then he goes to the Hagia Sophia, the big church, big Christian church in Istanbul or Constantinople at the time. When they go there, it's kind of funny. I think you'll appreciate this, is because they go during the height of the divine liturgy, and they basically come back and they say, we do not know whether or not we were on heaven or on earth. When they heard the music and when they saw the iconography, when they smelled the incense, they said, we felt like we were transported to heaven. And then immediately St. Vladimir I of Kiev baptizes all of the Muscovites, all of his empire, forcefully, and converts them to Orthodox Christianity. And it's been an Orthodox Christian country for 1,000 years.
I mean, I really don't know much about Russia other than, they're not bending over backwards to smile.
No, never.
And
They've been through a lot.
And something I've seen kind of consistently in the women that I've met that lived there for a time and then moved to America is that they all kind of consistently, they don't have the same opinions, but they all have very bad opinions about how America works. And I mean, not that means anything. That's the only thing I know.
Do you remember any specific opinions?
It wasn't so much like a specific opinion. It was more like the way that they got to that opinion was just very like, well, most people do this, therefore this. It was just a syllogy that came from their own anecdotal experience, and not once were they looking for anything to challenge, their own, like they're not testing things. They just kind of say stuff. And this isn't to say every single Russian does this, but The people that I kind of came up with that are my age or around my age, I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's it. If you remember anything specific, please revisit this conversation with me. I find that hilarious because it's just funny because if I'm in a city and I go to a Russian church, it's just hilarious because I can tell whether or not the clergy or the people there are Slavic or Russian by ethnicity, or they're not, like if they're American or something like that. Two ways. One, they're the most stoic people you'll ever meet. You mentioned like they're not bending over backwards to smile. They just don't. Like if you get a smile out of a Russian, that's the equivalent of me laying down on the ground hyperventilating for laughter.
Yeah.
The other one is they actually tell their KGB officers this too. They say, yeah, you can always tell a Westerner because they're always leaning on things.
Oh, and I've heard about this. Yeah.
And it's just like, it never occurred to me, but then I started looking around. I'm like at the DMV, everybody's fucking leaning on a chair back against the wall or something. The Russian will sit there and it will stand straight, like perpendicular with the ground straight as a pencil and just not move, you know? And it's just funny because
go ahead.
No, you see it during the Divine Liturgy. You're standing for the majority of the service, and it's just like I'm leaning on the pew in front of me or something like that, and the Russian's just sitting there like a military soldier, you know?
Yeah, just raw dogging the posture. I have been explained why the smile thing doesn't happen from someone who is from there, is that or they don't smile when they say thank you to people. It looks stupid to them because happiness and being thankful are totally separate emotions. To like smile at somebody when you're being thankful, it just like doesn't make sense, which I thought was really interesting. But
that is interesting.
Yeah, but then I also have some friends that grew up in Bosnia and Croatia during, like the whatever that Herzegovina, whatever that war was.
Bosnia, Herzegovina.
Yeah, they are American, but they grew up. I think they spent the first 10 years. This friend of mine and her sister. So they were in like a war-torn country for the first decade of their life. There's something very specific about the way that they describe and move in the world that I don't see in American people. And it's a similar kind of, they're not interested, they're not always interested in let's look at the statistics. Let's see this. Let's see the scientific data. It's like, no, I know enough of this to know that this is how it is. And I've known these people for years, and I think that some of it, if I'm judging it, is that, when you learn what real danger is, when you're introduced to the world and it has real danger like that, and it's not stopping, that is your reality. I just think it, I don't know, it affects.
It produces people. A different person. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the West, just by virtue of us being, sorry, dude, I'm walking past somebody cutting out a tree. By virtue of growing up in the West, because you're insulated by the Pacific and Atlantic Ocean, and you really don't have any kind of real domestic threats, it affords you a certain state of naivety that is not seen in Russia.
Yeah.
I mean, everything that the U.S. is experiencing right now, we're like on the cusp of Bolshevik revolution in the United States right now. That happened in 1917 in Russia. They've been through all this. They've been through the kangaroo courts. They've been through the show trials. They've been through the false imprisonments. They've been through the wiretapping. They've been through all of this. So it's like they're just, when there was pogroms in Russia, all of those JEWs, they ended up in Manhattan or Tel Aviv, So it's like they look at the West and just kind of say yeah, you guys, we have already dealt with those problems,
So is that to say that their country is depending on how you look at it, they are already successful in eroding the hope out of the hearts of their people, or
No, I think Russia is in an exponentially better position than America is.
Not in fun or weather or
Oh yeah, no, we definitely will lose the weather, but in terms of social cohesion, being in being a people of one mind, they do extremely well with that. Like,
yeah. See, even the way you described that, I kind of bristled to it when we were talking about like the ideology. Oh shit! What's up, Bold?
You know what?
bold.
Bold, what's up?
Why don't act like Aura. Why is he here?
Oh, I'll do Aura. Bold, what happened?
Bold, are you having a good day?
I will. How about that?
Well, you always come over
Good.
here and show us your boo boo, and then we give you a hug, and you run off somewhere else. Like, what's going on?
Your lawyer? Oh my God.
Do you have any legal advice, Bold? Have you been through anything like this? You strike me as a man that's had a couple run-ins with DoorDash.
Oh, he keeps making accounts. Aura, really?
Yeah, I keep finding a way up here. I'm like that darn cat.
That darn cat. That darn cat.
Anyway, Bold,
The cat that came back.
What can
Guess
we
what time it is?
It's
What time is it?
complain time. Oh, okay.
Did he drop?
Ninja vanish, yeah.
That's funny.
But they're like because I do think that there's a value in having. I mean, I have to because that's the only way that I understand the world. But the sense of individuality that I have versus the what did you said something that I was like, oh, it feels like a bunch of clones, like a sense of oneness or
being of one mind.
One mind, yeah. That to me feels like a bad thing.
Well, it is if you're not of the right mind, but if you're of the right mind, it's a great thing. I mean, imagine a family being extremely goal orientated. They understand who they are. They understand what the expectation of life is. You know, all of these things that can produce total harmony. If you have a bunch of kind of bad ideas and that becomes oneness of mind, then you have gulag systems.
Yeah.
So it can go one way or the other.
And you don't think it's a balance of like the individualism and the one mind, or like a everyone of one mind kind of battling with one another, and the pendulum swings back and forth over the decades and centuries. It's not that. It is that the prescription is that we need to get everyone on one page or on the same page.
I would definitely say towards the latter there. But I also recognize that that's not a reality. I mean, we got 8 billion people on this planet. The idea that you'll be able to corral all 8 billion, that just doesn't seem realistic at all.
Well, we'll get a billion by saying please, and then 7. Yeah. No. But well, then what do you see? What do you see happening? Or are you just kind of like present, trying to see what comes as it comes?
Oh, well, I mean, first and foremost, I'm focused on myself, my own well-being, so that I can be help to other people if the situation presents itself. But yeah, I don't really preoccupy myself with what's going on in like Mongolia right now or like anything like that. You know, it's like at the church, in church, you pray for the salvation of the world. You pray for peace, harmony, tranquility, the civil forces. You pray against famine, and things like that. But yeah, that's all a person can really do, to my knowledge.
Yeah, my brother just started writing this. He just started a teaching job. He's teaching, I don't know, I want to say some kind of math in high school. And he was talking with one of the history professors about there's a guy named Huell. He was like I want to say he was a philosopher. But it has to do with like objective reality and more, like the objective and subjective reality. I want to what he described, I can't put into words yet, but I want you to check out the paper that he's writing because he disagrees with this guy.
Yeah.
There's something. It's like I don't even want to try to. I'm going to totally.
No, I got you. Yeah. Send it over whenever you can. I definitely would like to read it.
But he he wants to get an AR. He wants to, fortify his house.
That's
and,
funny.
I mean, wait, why is it funny?
Well, the fact that he's an adult and he doesn't have an AR.
Oh,
I'm
right.
Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, but I highly encourage him to do that. I mean, just look. I mean, if the man, it's his job. He's got to be able to protect his family. So
yeah, I think that's one of the harder things to understand where he's coming from is that until you, I think, have certain things like, and I would extend this to like a faith. Wait, are they battling?
No, we're barely. No, we're beating the. You know what?
I'm not looking at the screen, Bold. I'm
Look,
so
look at the
sorry.
damn screen. Oh, your damn MAGA hat wearing
Don't look at the
teardropper.
damn screen. You sound like somebody on a CB radio.
Oh, why the hostility?
Why the hostility?
He
Why the
just
hostility?
cannot. He cannot just crack a smile. You know they're free, Bold smiles.
Smile. Okay, I'll sing it. Smile, though your heart is aching.
What an
There we
angelic
go.
voice.
Yes,
Smile, even though it's breaking.
Bold, that
I love to
elevates my
sing
soul.
about the Moona and the Juna and the Springa. I love it. We're going old timey.
Love it.
Oh, there's a cloud in the
Nationwide
Bold,
is
sky.
on
Bold,
your
what's your
side.
range? Are you alto,
You'll be
soprano, tenor, bass? What?
blind.
I'm guessing alto.
Oh my God, Andrew's here.
Oh boy,
What's up, Andrew?
what's he doing?
Andrew's on my side now. Andrew's on the side of me. Andrew's on the side of it.
On the
Hey,
side of
hey,
it.
hey. Andrew's on my side now. Listen,
And he's on my side
Bold,
again.
Bold, can you read notation?
I can sight read, motherfucker, but I can't. I was in choir.
Yeah,
Okay.
but wait, did you do solfege like do re mi fa so stuff, Bold?
Okay, are you asking me? Do I know what it is?
No,
Get out of here.
did you use it when you were in choir?
Yes, we had to in order to sight read properly when we were singing at the competitions.
Okay, so check this out. I didn't realize this until I started teaching. This was years ago, but in France and I think Mexico, there's a couple other places, they do fixed do, which means that do never leaves C. So if you're in a key like A major, you wouldn't go do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You would go la, si, or la, ti.
Somebody's got a keyboard.
Like you have to, do doesn't change. You use the accidentals to change it, which blew my mind. I cannot do that at all. I do you move it to whatever key you're in. But I was wondering if you'd ever heard of that. Okay. All right. Sorry. Learning is dumb. Let's talk about hot
I'm
dogs.
sorry.
Let's talk about honey buns.
No, don't do it, please. Let's go back to the
Bronx, do you
music
know
class.
what ESON is?
ESON.
Have you ever heard that term? ESON? It's
It
in
sounds
like
familiar.
chant.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think so.
It's a Greek
Thank you
term, but
so much, Tony.
it's very
Hey, Tony.
it's very
Tony.
similar. It's similar to what you just described. It's
I
basically
need to
kind of
talk to Pro Bono.
an anchoring tone to which the chanter will always return to at the end of a stanza. So it
Okay. Well,
remains.
yeah, that I understand. That's called
Okay.
tonic in European.
Yeah. So diatonic scale is what it's called in Greek.
Yeah, diatonic
Emerald-
harmony is what
Yeah.
I learned in college.
And really interesting. Yeah, you probably would be okay with like a liturgical setting in Orthodoxy.
What's that?
No, just the church music.
Oh, yeah, maybe there is some stuff I've seen that I'm not sure. Like, I know that things are, either half steps or whole steps, but there are there's earlier versions of music that don't have the same kind of form.
Thank you,
one of the earliest ones is going to be what we still use in the church today. It's called
Okay, Pro
octoicos
Bono, why are you not getting in the box?
or octecos, the 8 tones.
Yeah.
And
They're muted because
these were created
if I
by
want to have music class, I
can
would
hear
go
you.
to the YouTube page.
Saint John of Damascus
The fuck?
in the 7th century.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I mean he was the one that and what's really fascinating is
they're think tankers over there.
Where did he come up with this?
Fine. Listen,
Oh,
Bono,
we'll pause for a second. Memphis.
All right.
Thanks, Aura, for the music.
Merzik.
What the?
Merzik.
Pronounce your fucking words, you karaoke bitch.
Wow.
That's how you pronounce music in South Memphis.
Yeah, it's music.
Merk. Get some powdered merk.
Super huge.
All right, yes. They're sniping us, guys. What's going on? If Pro Bono don't get his butt in this box.
If Pro Bono doesn't get in the box, I'm gonna be pissed off today.
Somebody's in front of a keyboard board.
Hang on. Okay.
Wow.
Same 12 notes in music, 8 common octaves. Interesting.
Yeah, unless we go to India or Asia. Don't get me started.
Miss Carmen, are you in a room where you can talk without a fake reception in a car lot? Let's go.
Miss Carmen,
Carmen.
are you? All right.
Chevy.
That's the term. That's kind of the setting for all. And it changes. It changes based on liturgical calendar,
Ramona,
kind
why
of
is it
where you
taking
are.
so long to get up
Yeah.
here?
Hello.
Like a rock.
Why is it taking you so long to get up here?
I was
I don't
stoned
know.
like a bee.
You don't know.
Like a rock. Sucking on my dick for
You,
free.
No,
you told me
Like
I
a rock.
requested and you wouldn't let me up.
I did. I requested you.
Oh, I requested you. I guess we did at the same time.
I want to let you know that situation that y'all were talking about. Oh, victory lap. Thank you. Who am I top tier? Chevy, you got a glove and a hammer.
Look at how
Tony, you got a
excited
hammer
he
and a
is.
hammer. Yes, you got a hammer. Thank you,
What's it?
Carmen.
What thing
Thank
were
you,
we
So,
talking
Chevy.
about?
Thank
What
you,
are you
no,
talking
Tony.
why
about,
were
Mike?
Huh?
What were you talking about?
why are you
What
so
were you
upset
talking about?
and
Because
about it?
when y'all were talking, you and Shantae were talking about,
Oh, just a minute
and
ago.
you made a
Okay.
good
Okay.
point about the entitlement. People giving and being entitled to give, and that you made
Or
a
can we
good
like
analogy there
fucking
because sometimes
separate from this?
it's not a level of expert; it's a need that should
Right.
be.
I think
And in my
it's
case,
still entitlement, but I think the entitlement comes out of desperation,
out of
right?
desperation
Conservative
and
bud
my
tender.
entitlement,
That's
I guess,
interesting.
when Shantae was
I
talking
would
about
like to talk
my entitlement was not entitled.
about
Mine was
this.
just frustration because I was giving
Aura.
what I didn't have, and that's a
Oh,
dangerous
they're
place to
still
be.
playing.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was giving out more than there was pouring into me.
Right.
So that was a level of desperation at that time when I would go off.
But at the very end, what I think I would have delved even more is that still lays at the feet of your responsibility because
Right, and that's my fault because
yeah, yeah. Because
I
Queen even
expected a
said
level
Queen
of
said
reciprocity, and
Queen Queen had said, "Look, you don't know what I've gone through," which is true, and everything that I've done is available for you to do as well. Also true. So once you have that pity party and that, oh my God, why is this happening to me? Once that's over, then you need to get back in the muck and be like, okay, what I was doing wasn't working. How can I find out and find a way to do something that's going to work for me?
Absolutely, I agree. But at that time, yeah, I was on live. I was giving more than I was getting. I felt very
Used.
yes, most definitely. Most definitely. So it wasn't like an expectation. It was like I'm exhausted. And if you see one of the craziness come back, you'll see me. I was literally exhausted, and I'm study giving, and nobody wants to. I didn't. Yeah,
Yep.
I did feel some type of way.
Wait, where's my?
That happened with my older brother and sister. So like they were like a second set of parents to me, and they were professionals while I was in college, and so I was always asking them, hey, can I have this money and stuff, like if I
Can y'all hear me?
No.
Sorry, fellas.
Pro
Yeah.
Hobo, how you doing, Pro Hobo?
hello,
I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
I've been around.
So
You gotta be around more.
So pretty much, I was out of balance. That's what I was. Put it that way. I was out of balance.
Do you feel like you're back in balance?
Yeah, I feel better. I mean, I'm in a better place, absolutely. But
That's
at that time, where they felt that I was
Did
pulling
you
that
have to
bill,
make any fundamental changes?
correct.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah,
So
I
you put
made changes too, Bold.
the responsibility was you had to do the change. Nobody else had to change around you. You had to change on how you moved with the people around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's typically how it goes.
And stop
Yeah, period.
and stop saying yes to everything. I still have that problem too. Had that problem.
Like a rock.
Pro Bono, what
Nah,
happened
man.
yesterday? You attacked me.
Yeah, Andrew.
Oh yeah, Pro Bono, you
Out of
attacked Andrew.
nowhere. Out
What's
of
that about?
nowhere.
Thank you
What?
guys for the gift.
You
Yeah,
attacked Andy?
Tina, I was just sitting at my table. I was drawing a cross of Jesus, and then all of a sudden, pro bono attacks me.
Andrew, let me explain something to you.
Oh
Just
my
for the
God.
sheer fact that you're a white cishet man, understand we will never and can never be friends. So any opportunity
didn't
that I
know
feel
that.
like
I'm
you're
that too.
disrespecting the black race,
I didn't know
I will
that.
always call you out of your name. That's just how I'm wired. You were indulging in the licking your chips and getting a hard on mess that wasn't even mess on black people. Sorry, I have a problem with that. If you don't like it, I suggest you go get a bump of something and
To
snort
be
it.
fair, he gets in on everybody's mess.
Wait, that's not
I
even
didn't
what
know
was
that
going
being a
on,
friend
though.
of yours was off the table. That
That's
makes me
not even
sad.
what was happening, though, bro.
That is what was happening.
I don't think. Well,
You
I don't
were
think.
engaging in mess. You wanted the tea. You wanted to stir up drama between two people who have been friends longer than you even knew they existed. That's what happened. And I don't blame you. That's what your race does and has done for the last, 400 years?
I would
You
say Messy Talk
capitalize
does
off the
that.
degradation and destruction of other marginalized
Hey,
communities.
Can
Jan.
It's
I
in your
ask you
DNA.
something, pro bono? Whose live was that on yesterday? Isn't it
The
Bald's
think
live?
tank, brought to you by.
It was Bald's live, right? And you had nothing to say to Bald, who had no problem
Bold
going
is
after
black.
Cascade and Queen.
Bold is
I'm
black.
black, Andrew, remember?
Yeah. And
If
I
you want to talk
sometimes.
about drama with all the white maidens that you have in your harem, bye.
Thank fucking God. Why the fuck we got to do that every goddamn day?
I mean, okay, wait, can I just say something?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. God, I don't know where the fuck to start because the information that I've got for the past 2 days, it's like mind-boggling. I don't understand how you cherry pick which white person did what and can and cannot do what, but then you talk about them as a whole.
You don't
So
you don't understand how that can happen?
yeah, I just don't like if you're gonna talk about white people as a whole, that means everybody, even people that you cool with on this app who is white, you talking about them too. You cannot say, oh, white people as a whole ain't shit, but my white savior over here, yeah, they the shit, Like
Yeah,
you
I mean,
can't.
but like, I don't think that I'm not defending it because I also don't like that, but I also don't believe it when he says it in the sense that I think he does have friends that are white, and that's fine. I think that's
I do
that's a good thing.
too.
Hey,
But I just don't
Bronx.
Oh, hey,
like.
Hey, Pootie.
Hi, Pootie. I just don't
Hey,
like
Tina.
people talking about things as a whole. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of problematic white people. I was just talking about it before. But am I going to generalize every single one of them? No.
The only reason why you would is to make a framework for something else that's being talked about. Not you specifically, but that is like when I go into these fucking debates, which is laughable, it's never about it is the most abstract way of speaking about people that does not reflect how real life works. You hear people, the tougher people in Messy Talk being like, come on, drop the address, I'll fuck you up. But if you saw somebody walking down your front walking towards your front door, you're likely just going to call the police like everyone else would, especially a middle-aged woman who is sitting at home. This is not generally, but there's like mostly that in Messy Talk. No hate or shade. That's just what it is. This is not real life in that sense. It is real life in the way that people get upset and their feelings are hurt and they get sad and whatever and malevolent and all this. But the cherry picking and the inconsistent rules, that makes perfect sense because just a bunch of dickheads that are trying to be right. It's like I said it the other day. It's like playing a game with a kid that is in charge of the game means that you lose every time.
Yeah.
And not to say that these adults they're adults, but like they can't see outside of it because to see outside of it makes the game not fun.
Yeah, because it's like I don't like anybody like talking about any race or ethnicity as a fucking whole. Because not for nothing, but every race, ethnicity has their fucking issues and they're fucked up people.
Yeah, and then people on their own, like that, in connection with their race, but also not. They have problems too, and it's like you're talking to a Mickey Mouse costume when there's a guy inside of it.
I mean,
What's that? Pootie, did you say something?
No, I was saying because Tina was putting the point right there, and she's right about that part. But not everything has to be race. If you have a problem with somebody, just say that you have a problem with somebody. It's like don't sit there and say and turn it around and still be friends with the same people, and then it's like oh, and then the way I see it, it's like you friends with white people all the time. So it's like, what's the whole point of talking about them and you still being friends with the people that you still,
And you know
hang
what
with?
gets
It's like
me? It's the people the white people who they're friends with on here, they will go fucking hard for them. And
that's
I've
what I'm
seen it,
saying.
and I have examples I'm not gonna fucking say, but it's like y'all be going mad fucking hard for this person, but then it's like you turn around and talk shit about their race. But now when somebody,
Exactly.
let's say somebody else comes at your friend, let's say another black person, you as a black person and you got that white friend, another black person comes at your
Yeah.
white friend, you're taking your white
hmm
friend's side. But then I thought y'all be like,
Exactly.
oh, pro black, BLM, yeah, black
That
first, this,
part,
that, and the
yeah.
third. No. If you say all
Exactly.
that shit, then stand by what you say, bitch. You say
Just
every
stand
white
by what
person
you
is
say. Don't
racist,
just.
that includes your fucking
Yeah.
friend. And when y'all say you don't trust white people, but you trust a white bitch who says that they're unpacking and no, bitch. I'm
Yeah.
Or
sorry,
like
no.
I've heard people say,
I couldn't do that
I don't.
because that makes me mad.
I've heard
Go ahead,
people say,
Brian.
I do not trust white people, and I am. That's it. I'm a. That is true for me. You have robbed yourself of anyone taking you seriously in a certain way because I can't. What kind of worldview is that? If your rule number one is do not trust this entire race, there's no daylight in between that and anything else.
Exactly.
And it's like I don't even think it's true in real life, but like the thing about like the C word, that whole argument of like I
hmm
can't believe you would betray us. That is, I think, a very toxic thing in a lot of. It's used in this toxic way in the messy space, obviously, but like that idea of like there is this extra responsibility to pay deference to an abstract community of people when right now you're talking to two individuals. I just think it would be such a hard way to go through life thinking. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't I don't find I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't like this race as a whole and they're all evil. Like, where does that get me?
It
The
doesn't get
fuck?
you
Like,
anywhere good. Yeah.
but then it's
yeah.
like when people will stereotype, let's say black people, it's like, oh no, you're telling me that every other race has a stereotype except black people? Come on,
Right.
Wait,
like, you know what I
what?
mean?
I thought everyone does.
Yeah, I say every race has a stereotype,
Yeah,
but
but it's
it's
I don't.
like,
They're not. Are stereotypes like emergent? Like they just kind of appear. They're not like something that somebody says. Is that right?
what do you mean?
Like uh, white people didn't one day decide to be nerds or like the dorky trope in like a TV show, right? But that's kind of how like when it comes to like whiteness and blackness, that's my that's kind of how it looks. Is like we're squares. That wasn't something that we all decided one day. It was something that everyone observed. Like a stereotype isn't
Yeah.
something that somebody makes. It's something that people observe about things, right?
And it's usually the most negative in that race or ethnicity.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, the only ones that I know about black people that are true is that my black male friends are the worst texters ever. And they all kind of like redheads to some extent. Those are the only two that I know. Everything else, is not as certain as those two, at least in my experience. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
switch the pounds. I'll be right back.
what'd you say? Wait, what'd you say? Oh, BRB. Yeah, it's inconsistency, but also now I'm at a point with the messy stuff where I'm like I'm tired of coming to this realization again and again and again about the inconsistency of the rules, or people are hypocrites. Like, oh shit, what a shocker! Like, what is that? That's not done anything to anyone in any argument ever to like point out their hypocrisy in messy talk, at least.
Yeah, that was my thing too, because I'm so sick and tired of people who still be friends with the same person that sit here and, saying all kinds of crazy stuff, but nobody don't call them out or anything like that. I mean, call out everything, not just YT people, cause
Yeah.
what?
Well,
I
I mean,
mean,
yeah.
okay, I'm gonna say, cause you never know with them anyways. You never know, but
Mm,
I don't sit there and call them out just for nothing until I know myself, cause I can't just take what people say, especially in other lives that's that talk about race and
yeah.
ethnicity and all that type. It's all like, just like, okay, it's like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Because it's like, for me, I seen a few YT people that they still being around, still be cordial with. Now I wouldn't even say friends, because it's like when you have that first argument, if you really stated if you want to be friends or not, it's just like, okay, whatever. But it's like, but I seen a lot of people, that be around, just like, the people from both. You know,
Yeah.
they be in black spaces too. So I mean, what's the problem? Is like, really, what's the problem? Because all it is, y'all want drama and try to point the fingers, but it's like you're still friends with them and then still platforming the same person at the same time. So it's like, what's the whole point? They still gonna talk to them anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like they still gonna be around him. They still gonna talk to him. They still gonna be friends with him, whether they racist or not. I mean, what are we even saying?
I mean, I don't. There's. I wish that there was a way to almost like divorce myself from the racial and maybe even gender and sexual kind of identities that are often
Oh, don't
weaponized.
even get me started. Don't even
That
get
I
me
mean,
started
it's like
on that one.
it's rare that someone is just like, yeah, as like a gay black man, I enjoy doing X. It happens here, but
Yeah,
every other instance, it is being weaponized in some way, either by the person or someone else. Like, I wish I could, because the problem I think with that, for me at least, is that I don't see a duplicity in the game of messy talk. I don't have like a gear I shift down to and I'm like, okay, now I'm in it. Like, I kind of understand how it works, but like when I get upset, I'm actually upset. I don't have a fake version of that. So in my mind, when people, I've been called racist before in a situation where I was not being racist. And what I think sucks about that is that people that are really experiencing racism, those people are the ones that lose out when like the language changes, because this person here is so like dissatisfied or upset with me that they would like, you're using a word to get me in trouble, but really what you're doing is ruining the word for people that are actually experiencing it.
exactly.
And that's a really frustrating thing on all fronts. So I wish there was a way that I could just like, okay, boom, let me take my intersectionality chip out, and then I could just sit and chill. But it just doesn't work that way. And also, there's like, I mean, to me, I have very little problems with people. I think I'm kind of on an upswing of getting kind of my
Yeah.
getting things kind of in order, which I love. I'm really happy with, because I'd rather be like an annoying guy that comes up on a panel for a little bit and then fucks off to, the think tank much
Yeah, and then
more.
and then
Do
you
your
go
own
to West
thing.
Bubblefuck, don't you? You go to West
You,
Bubblefuck and you pick up a lot lizard. Stop your bullshit, okay? We are on to you.
I just have a question.
I just
Yeah.
I just have a question, bro. Can I just say something off topic really quick?
Mm.
Like, I just clocked out of work, right? And I'm waiting to go feed the stray cats. Now there's a fucking man, and he's way older. He always says creepy things to me, right?
Mm.
And he sees me in my car, so now he's literally taking a shovel and just fucking plopping it in the lawn. Like, not his lawn, but like the sidewalk lawn. Because he sees me and he wants to wait for me to go feed the cats to say something to me.
Oh, he's like bullshitting like he's doing something?
Yes. And do you know how fucking annoying that? Like, just go in the fucking house. I do not want to see you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to have a conversation with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to do with you.
I don't have that experience exactly like that, but I see that all the time in conversations in real life where like somebody thinks they're slick and they're trying to like talk about a thing that they did without, you know what I mean? Like they're trying to be subtle to get something without asking for it. And I really don't like that game. And I try to, this one time.
Or people eat themselves, they
Like-
like, I don't know, like they'll just be like, I ate a hamburger, and everybody's just like not talking about that. Like you're talking about, I don't know, outer space or something. They'd be like, yes, I ate a hamburger. Yes, I ate it. Yeah, okay, we're not talking about that.
Yeah, had lettuce on it, tomatoes too. It's like, okay.
And they want somebody to ask them about that shit so fucking bad.
Yeah. Oh, the person that does like, oh my God. And you have to go, oh, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here with that. I don't, it's taken me years to not respond to that. Cause I don't want people to feel bad, but also don't make your life my life. Stop doing that, please. God, I mean, I try to not, I say this knowing how fully that I talk a lot on here with y'all. And I love talking with y'all, but I'm aware that I take up a certain amount of space, and I try to mitigate that in my real life. Like as I've gotten older, if I'm in a conversation with people and I notice that someone hasn't really spoken up much, now I try to ask them like, hey, well, what do you think about it? Whereas in my 20s, I don't give a fuck about that.
I do that too, just to like bring them in the conversation. But if you're gonna try to like force the conversation like a certain way when nobody's talking about that, that's the shit that it's like, okay, now it's weird.
Yeah, because there are people that like have a lot to say. It's just that first part of like, well, actually, I think that part is just impossible for some people. And I think it's the most gangster shit you can do with being able to communicate in a conversation with, like multiple people, is sharing that attention with someone that can't like initially grab for it. But like the problem, what is that? Is that a door?
Oh yeah, sorry, that's my car door.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, it's on and you're closing it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The stray cats.
You don't want to leave. You don't want to turn it off.
No, I don't feel like turning it off.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like, but the thing that I kind of love and hate is that I've met a lot of people in Messy Talk, and it's the only place that I can kind of talk with them. I mean, this is not Messy Talk, but like we incur a lot of people trying to get messy in here often, but I think it's kind of under control now. But
do not talk to me. Do not talk to me. Do not fucking talk to me. Hold on, I gotta hide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yell into your phone. Yell into your phone, Tina.
No, I hate. But like, you know what it is, and it's like, bro, I hate doing dumb shit like this. It's like, why do I gotta fucking wait? You know what I mean? Like, I gotta rearrange my whole fucking schedule because some dumb shit like that.
That's what I was trying to say, is that people make you have to have a conflict because of something they do. I can't stand that. Like, why do I have to tell you?
Bronx.
What?
No, Bronx. You
What?
put that right there. You put that right there, though. It's
What are you
the
talking about?
fact that when somebody do messy talk and want somebody to take an accountability for their stuff, yeah, that's something I don't. That's something I got upset about.
Yeah.
Literally.
It's like a person that is like, they don't realize it, but they're what's a good way to do y'all have a friend that's like extra loud? I don't know how this would be possible for Tina, but just somebody that just like kind of talks like, oh yeah, it's right over there. They're kind of turned up a little bit louder, but they don't notice it.
My mom is like that. I hope I'm not like that when I'm older.
And sometimes like you have to be like,
My best friend is like that too.
and I have people like that too, and I love them, but also sometimes I have to be like, hey, chill, like stop, like there's a baby sleeping in the other room, and your normal voice is way too loud. That conflict there. There's a lot worse versions of this, obviously.
That would drive me insane.
It's it's like someone wearing headphones with the music on a little bit, so it's not like deafening, but enough for them to raise their voice kind of all the time. It's rough.
Yeah, no, that's not. No, I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of particular about certain things socially. Space is the most important. I need to have enough space.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm in the Northeast, like the concept of personal space there, like in New York, is like, your shoulder brushes somebody else's as you get on the subway. Like where I'm from, like 24 inches is considered personal space.
Yeah.
Like if you get within 24 inches, like people start getting nervous,
Yeah. And it's not for, I mean, I don't have any like combat experience that would like make me be like, get away. But that's in me, like I don't like to be touched by people I don't know. I don't like to be close talked. And
normal behavior.
Well, I mean, but the thing is, this is something I'm trying to understand about people from New Jersey is because there's specifically this argumentative way that they all kind of share. It shows itself in different ways, but it always feels like an argument or kind of pulling teeth, even when you're agreeing with them.
Yeah, they're abrasive people.
Yeah, but it's like I love some of these people, like one of my best friends is from New Jersey, and we have this contentious kind of, he doesn't feel it though. He just thinks he's saying, yeah, okay, cool. But
that's baseline for him.
Yeah.
And I think it's an Italian thing. I don't know.
Yeah, a bit, but also like I would be mean as shit if I was walking around in 19-degree weather. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing about older people though, Tina, like when it's like someone in their 60s and 70s, I start to feel bad when they want to have an interaction with me in public. This person you described him as a creep and not like just kind of a annoying old man, but
yeah. No,
is that right?
I don't, because I don't have an issue with like I love having conversations, you know what I mean? And when I first started here, I did have a conversation with him because he has a disabled son. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, oh, he's taking care of his son, doing what you guys do. You think like, oh, nice. No, yeah. I was completely wrong. And it's like you make creepy remarks like, oh, like he sees me feeding the cats and he's like, oh, when am I gonna get some milk? Like, what do you do? Like, why do you say things like
what
that? You know what I mean?
Fuck?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It sucks.
Like,
yeah.
So it makes
damn it, Tina. This sounds like a white guy. Am I right?
No.
He's okay. All right, W. All right.
Well, what is he?
She said no.
What is he?
He's freaking what I am.
Okay.
He's one of yours. He's one of your kind.
No, but then there's also another. But I get them all races. It's not even about race. I get like the other one was the hold on. Let me go on my car.
My brother and I have this inside joke when he starts telling a story. He'll be like, "Yeah, I went to the grocery store and this guy," and I'll immediately go, "What was he?" Just like
the other guy, he was a white guy, and he was like in his 50s. He was a male guy, and he saw me feeding the cats, and we would have like conversation, whatever. He's into animals, blah blah blah, and I have no problem. I'm never one of those girls who'd be like, oh, this man just wants me. You know what I mean? Like,
Tina, you're pretty transparent person. We know you're like that.
Yeah, so I'm like, and then it was like, then he's like, oh, I see you on TikTok, and then he was making like sexual remarks to me, and it's like, bro, if I'm not giving you that hint, leave me. Like you can be my father. You know what I mean? Like don't do that.
Damn.
Like you make me feel uncomfortable, and then it's like I'm having to like private my social medias and shit like that. Like I don't want to feel like that.
No, not good. Not good. Sorry that's happening, Tina. I apologize for the creepy white man. You're on your own for the other guy.
It sucks because there's this kind of like unwritten rule book for, and I know that it's different for every person, but women are generally taught to receive compliments kindly and pay attention to people that are nice to them. And this is like fine generally, but when it comes to people like that who take advantage of those mechanisms, that's when it really bugs me is someone, like, oh, hello, how are you? And then they turn into the creep that they actually are in front of your eyes. That sucks. I hate that.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, like, come on, you know what I mean? Like, don't, and especially that, like, not for nothing, but it's like you guys are all older. You're in your 50s and 60s. I'm way younger. Don't be like that fucking creep, you know?
Yeah, it's weird. Hey, look what my buddy from Montana just sent me.
You have no screen.
Wow.
Oh, Memphis.
Wow. Got the stickers printed and everything.
in record time. I don't know how you do that quick.
But what I find funny about it is that it should have been I did this or we did this, not the Jew. Why is a Jew saying that about the Jew? I think it would track better if it was like I did that. Sorry, you know.
Yeah.
That's just me.
No, I get it. Well, I tried to run one. Remember when have y'all seen those before, right? Are they on gas pumps where you guys are?
Yeah, like the Biden and Trump kind of.
So the Biden one was the first one, and we tried to do one because I had a bunch of friends that are like oil and gas men in Texas and Arizona, and so they're always in these remote, like Midland, all over, just these smaller towns. And we were trying to do one where it was Joe Biden. He had a sombrero on. I may have it in my phone actually, but we got the fucking Spanish wrong, and like we ordered like $500 worth of these stickers. They were just like worthless.
Yeah, that was a really life-changing moment once I learned how easy it is to like have things printed out. Like you draw something up and then print it out and get it, made for I had this little sticker I drew that was just shaped like a dick, and it said "You park like a shit" on it. And I would just like put it on people's cars. This was years ago, but I just thought it was funny. It didn't really do anything to anybody. But yeah, same. I mean, not political, but felt something, because I'm not gonna wait for somebody to come back out to their car. I got shit to do.
You got shits to take.
I got shits to take. I got shits to give. How else can we use it?
What's up, you guys?
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Or you would miss a whole good conversation.
No, I've been here. Hi.
Yeah, she's a listener. She's a spectator.
Yo, it is like 73 degrees right now, and it's like a fake spring, but I am fucking living for it right now, okay?
Yeah, it is literally like nice. OMG.
Yo, I need the government to go back and the pilots to come back, because I am ready to travel. I want to go live life. I want to bungee jump. I want to fucking skydive. I am so ready. When I tell you 2025 kicked my fucking ass, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, beat the shit out of me like lifeless. Like I was the
What happened, Tina?
Just Lord, it's life, man.
Yeah, life was spitting in my butt there for a sec, and
yeah, it really was. It was like, yo, one thing after another. Mind you, it's like, yo, okay, because I'm planning on taking a month off work, right? But I don't want to use my PTO. So I stacked up money for that shit that I was supposed to use in 2025. I saved in 2024, was supposed to be 2025, right?
Yeah.
Yo, man, shit happened. I had to fucking dig into that whole thing, because like I'll save up for my rent and my car. Everything else like that is fine. Like all the utilities and shit, that's fine. I already got that covered. But it was like, damn, and then I couldn't do what I wanted to fucking do. And then when I had to dip into my PTO, and then I had to dip into the same, it was just like so fucking much. I was like, no, I can't.
Shit, yeah. Tina, where have you traveled out of the country?
No, I am trying to get my cousin to get her fucking passport so we could at least drive to Canada.
Can't you do like a real ID kind of thing? Like, or is that you still need a passport to go to Mexico?
No, you still
You can
drive. You can drive to like Mexico and Canada with the real ID, but you need a passport in order to fly.
Everybody needs to have a passport, though. She needs to do that.
You need a passport to cross the border.
I need to get mine redone.
But I want to go. I want to go out of the country, but it's like I'm not going by myself. I cannot go by myself.
No, why would you?
Not a guy.
Yeah.
What's up, Moon Boots?
What's up, Goon Boots?
Yellow.
Hello.
I like a silly yellow. That's good. I'm enjoying that.
All right, who's sucking
That's
booty?
be me, but that's not a sound I've been doing.
Every sound I just hear perfectly with the headphones. What brand is it? So I know never to get it.
It's the HyperX Cloud 3.
HyperX Cloud 3, right?
Yeah, it's a great headset. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's perfect.
I just got a notification from upper management that one of our products is officially at end of life, and we're shutting off billing. So we're going to be shutting down the product in a month and a half. So
Is that
that's fun.
good or bad or for you?
Well,
for you.
Let me.
Are you going to make more money, lose money, or have to work harder or less hard?
That's a better way to. Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of work, because if these merchants get shut down before we could switch them off to a new product, it's going to be catastrophic for that business, and it's going to be catastrophic for my dealers if they don't get ahead of it. So I have to make sure that I'm getting ahead of this.
Well, it sounds like you're ahead of it already. You're aware. Sounds like you got your head in a good spot.
I think let me see how many how many merchants I still have in my territory using this product.
There's not a substitute product you could do. You could.
There is. That's essentially been the initiative for the past. Jesus Christ, this is such a bullshit spreadsheet. Literally just says the dealer and how many locations they have.
Doesn't tell purchase orders or anything.
I have no idea how to even fucking look this up. I think I only have one.
Well, that doesn't seem that bad.
I don't know if this is updated, but I think I legitimately only have one.
Well, man,
literally one in my entire territory.
Go ahead and take a picture of it in case anything happens. You got an alibi. You can say, no, the spreadsheet said I only had one.
Yeah. Yeah. But what's fucked up about this spreadsheet, it literally only says I have one. It says the name of the dealer, how many locations, one, total amount, $172. So I guess my territory's been ahead of it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's going to be too big of a deal.
Yeah, unless I'm fucking missing something.
Are you talking about spreading your butt cheeks?
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me now.
What would I actually fucking lie about something like that, Tina? Let's get real.
Tina, what were you feeding those cats? Were they stray cats?
Yeah.
Just near where you live or something, or where you work?
Yeah, where I work. And I'm about to go to the third location now.
You got stray cats at multiple locations?
Yeah, I feed like all the colonies. If I see them, I'm gonna feed them.
All right, I got you, Tina. For your first international trip, go to Istanbul.
I know the Turkey, right? I want to go so bad.
I was there year before last for about a month, and there's a cat every 20 feet. Like they don't.
Yes, I would love it.
Yeah, they don't, and there's like kittens too, and like that they build houses for these cats. The Turks, they go out there and they feed the cats every afternoon. It's kind of fascinating, really. They basically say it's a tradition that's been held since Istanbul was Constantinople, and they said they do that because it's the best way to stave off mice or mouse populations and prevent plague. So like either you can put out poison and poison mice, or you can just have cats, and they just decided to keep the cats.
Yeah, I want to go so fucking bad. But I need people. I need someone to fucking like come with me because I'll be ready. Listen, I'll charge my fucking credit card. I don't give a fuck.
Don't put it on
But
your damn credit card. You can get over there for if you save up. And do you have any travel websites bookmarked or anything? Do you watch these like at all?
no, I probably
Yeah,
should
check.
start.
Well, check your credit card company. They'll probably have some good leads, but there's a website called slickdeals.net, and travel agents use it all the time to kind of dump last minute all inclusive traveling packages. So sometimes you can get on there and be like, "Dang, I can go to Jamaica for 12 days, all inclusive resort for $300."
Yeah, I definitely yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that shit because I think by like um at least July, I want to be out of the country somewhere.
Yeah, I mean that's you're looking at like a 14-hour flight there. You'll probably fly into Germany or London. But that, I mean, if you like cats and you like history and you want to see a different culture, I mean, that's a Islamic country. It's like there's no trash, there's no degeneracy, there's no like you told me you're not a drinker, right?
Nah, I don't drink.
Yeah. So then, yeah, so that's not a big thing there, really. So you wouldn't be missing out on anything there. But a lot of history, really pretty. I mean, probably other than Israel, probably the most contested plot of land on the globe. But I don't know.
It looks like
There's
it's
other
a
trips too.
selling point for tourism.
A lot of history. I mean, you're talking about, you can see walls that are 1,500 years old. I mean, that is the Roman Empire after Rome gets sacked. I mean, the way the caliphs took over. I mean, if you go to Topkapi Palace where the Sultan lived, I mean, you can see a spoonmaker's diamond that's like 100+ carat diamond. I don't know. I enjoy that kind of stuff. Not everybody does, obviously, though. So it's not a good place if you're like a partier. It's definitely not a corn convention. I'll put it that way. Goon boots.
Not interested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like looking at like the culture and the history and stuff like that. I do enjoy that.
it is fascinating for people watching. I'll put it that way. What about anywhere in the Caribbean? Are you a beach person?
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna because my cousin like you don't need the passport for the cruises, so I think we're just gonna book a cruise like once the kids are out of school.
Yeah.
I do maybe like a 4 or 5 day cruise. You
So
know,
on the cruise, what you could do, you could double up. You could either because a lot of your cruise departure locations are pretty much Fort Lauderdale, Daytona, Miami, or New Orleans. And if you could do New Orleans, and you could just basically go down a week before and see a city like Miami, or I wouldn't recommend Miami, especially during that time of the year. But I don't know. You got a lot of options.
yeah, because I was thinking about like going to because Florida because there's 3 kids, so
Yeah.
we need like a quick plane ride. So I was thinking just like spend a few days in Florida
Shut up.
and
You
Yeah.
then
can't leave the
just
country, you illegal. Shut up.
oh shut your
Hey
boy ass
guys,
Puerto
what's
Rican
up?
ass
What's up?
fat
What's
ass
up? What's
up
up?
goofy motherfucker
Aura!
hot dog neck
Be
roll
up,
ass
be
up.
up. Fly over the ocean
No.
like an eagle, eagle.
No, no. Well, no, to add on to what Memphis was saying, Galveston, Texas, you can cruise out of there too.
True.
For
Forgot
the
about that one.
Caribbean.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Forgot
Hey,
about that one.
Aura.
Wait,
Yeah,
Hey
the
Aura?
ones
doggy.
the ones here are like mad expensive. To leave from New York, that shit is fucking
Aura.
bread.
Aura.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you're going to pay the same if you buy a plane ticket to fly to either Florida or Texas and get on a cruise, which is way cheaper
No,
than it is out of New York.
I could pay a plane ticket for $100 and something dollars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're going to
Oh
pay the
yeah.
same. If you buy a plane ticket and buy a cruise out of New Orleans or Texas or Fort Lauderdale, then you would just buying one out of New York City because it's fucking New York City.
Yeah. You can get a
No,
direct flight out anywhere.
that should be
Uh,
like fucking $1,000 something dollars for the cruise. I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, what the fuck? No, I'll pay $100 for the ticket and like $400 for the fucking cruise.
That's because
but
it's an Atlantic cruise. You're going into Europe. That's why.
Tina, the cruise is a really good idea if you're going to bring those kids because they'll have like events every day, activities, arcades, all that kind of stuff. So you won't have to like spend
Also,
every
if
ounce of
you
you.
don't like someone, you can push them off of it.
You could.
August, you've never
That's true
traveled
too.
before. Shut up.
Did,
You've
did
never
somebody say
traveled, August. Shut
cruise?
up.
Did somebody say
Uh-oh,
cruise?
here comes the cruising king.
Did somebody say cruise? You know, I'm
It's a
damn
good
near
way to
fucking.
get rid of somebody. It's a good way to get rid of somebody. Just push them off.
Yo,
Period,
Bertha, you
August.
should try to
I'm damn
book
near a
some
platinum member.
cruises to DJ on.
Well, you know, if Tina ever falls over the side, we don't have to worry about her because she swam to get here, so she can
August, that
swim
is
to come
not
back.
a good.
I'm
Blah,
going on a
blah.
Marriott cruise. Have you
August,
seen
you
those
don't
the Ritz
remember
Carlton
that
ones?
guy that pushed his wife off the
Yeah.
cruise and they got him eventually?
I remember the guy that
No, I seen
jumped
that
off the
lady
boat.
who nobody knows what happened to her. She they think she's like in some country being
Nobody knows what
in sex
happened
So
to
with
her.
her.
let me tell you about somebody
Yeah.
who jumps off a
She
ship,
got
right?
pushed off the boat.
Being a guy who was in the Navy, cruise ships and naval ships, they take forever to turn. That's why you got to turn like a fucking 3-4 miles out of where you got to turn, so the ship
Sorry.
turns
He's
slowly.
nice. He just wants to take it.
If you jump off that motherfucker, you done. It's gonna take
Yeah.
forever
You're
for the
cooked.
boat to turn around and go get you.
Yeah, you're
You
cooked.
done.
Nice.
Although it
The
depends where you are. So it depends where you are. If you're like relatively
They
close
send
to the
like a
coast,
second boat.
like if you can see the coast,
But you still got to
maybe
turn the
they'll
big
save
boat
you.
around to get the second boat into the fucking
Well,
area.
they would if
Especially
you're
if you
well,
jump at night. Oh, forget it. You done.
And you got to think about it, my
you're done.
nigga.
But if
Stopping a
you're
boat is
close
not
to
like
the
stopping. You got to
coast,
think about it. Stopping a boat is not like stopping a car. You can't just fucking
no,
stop the
like
boat.
y'all don't remember
That's what I just
like.
said. It takes
Hold on,
forever for it to turn.
no, Rio, look up so there's a little toddler that fell off a boat, and then the dad jumped in, and they managed to like pull him out
You
with
saw
like
that
a
one
Oh
kid
rope.
who
yeah,
was
I
drunk and
remember
he
that.
jumped
Yeah,
out.
they had
Yeah,
like a
shout out to
little
him. I
boat.
did
I
see
think
that
they
too. Shout
so
out to
yeah, I
him.
think the cruise
You
ship
I
saw
would
the
have
has
did
kid
the
like
who
a
same
was
thing.
little
who was
lifeboat.
drunk and he jumped out the window and he saw his dad.
You guys remember that Cuban boy that the dolphins swam him to the to shore in the
Elian
90s?
Gonzalez?
I did
Yeah.
hear about that.
Not alien
Alien
Gonzalo.
Gonzalez.
Wait, no, but no. Did you know that Tina and Elian came over and they sent Elian back and kept
That's
Tina?
Tina's
Y'all knew
brother.
that?
What the fuck you talking about me for?
I'm glad they kept. I'm
You're an
glad.
illegal Cuban.
Sit. Hey, sit down. What are you doing? Sit. Relax.
Andrew,
Aura,
give
welcome.
Bold his boxers back.
Andrew, you were reporting in that live, and you know you're the only one reported. All right, thank you. Yes, you
Yeah,
did,
W.
Andrew.
Pool.
You did a report, and you know you did.
Andrew, we do be
What
reporting, bro.
happened?
Andrew was getting mad because everybody was jumping on Rono and Honey Baby were jumping on him. So he was a reporter.
The big difference between me and you.
What?
Hey, Andy, you're not even slick with it either because once
There's
somebody
not a
start getting
difference.
Neither
If
on
I
you,
say
then you
no,
start
here's
like
the
I've
you
difference.
start
never
reporting.
If I don't get my way, I would just get it on the pad.
Oh,
you
Pro
report.
Bono's
I've
here. Pro
never
Bono is here.
reported, dude. It doesn't even
He
cross
said he
my
was going to put his
mind.
tongue up Andrew's butt
Oh,
and
your
then
boxes are fine.
make out with Nick afterwards.
And
It's
he's gonna
not.
like
You know
it.
what the
Yo,
Andy's
fucking.
gonna like
what?
it. He's gonna like
You know what the
it.
messed
Pro
up part?
Bono said, I'm going to stick my tongue in Andrew's butt and then make out with Nick afterwards.
Y'all
And
are
he's gonna
Disgusting.
like
nasty.
You
it.
know what
No,
the
I'm
real
someone who
Really,
will just
agenda
y'all are
take down your
literally
is?
live right
I
in
nasty.
front of
told
you.
no, I told Bold. I was like, Bold, like people are like it's the algorithm. Like I don't know why you guys haven't picked that up yet. Like I lost my
No, but did
boxers
you hear what
last
Bolt
night.
said after that, though? Did you
Like
hear what Bolt said
and
after
August,
that?
the fact that you
August?
think it's me and
What
Rio
did he
just
say?
told you. Rio literally just said what Pro Bono said, right? And you
Yo,
don't think the
August,
algorithm's
does
gonna pick
different
that
ass
up?
Yeah.
have different flavors to it?
Different ass have different flavors. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ew, what
Just
the fuck?
I'm
Just
just
like
curious. I'm
does.
assuming that August is the one to ask on the panel, you know?
No, you are right about that for sure.
All right, Bold. You definitely don't have mod anymore in my live, Bold. Because I don't report. I don't have to. I don't care.
Won't
The
cannot be
live just
trusted
got
anyway because
reported.
he be
Rio
talking a
got
lot.
dropped. Rio got reported.
But this
For what he
Because he's talking
said.
about
No, it's because of
licking
no,
what he
but why do
said.
Bermuda.
you
What I'm gonna lose my
But Tina,
fucking
it's not
mind
a
to you guys.
coincidence that
that
every time somebody's talking about Andrew, that then people get reported. It's not a
I
get
can't. I
coincidence.
reported
can't
and
deal with you
and
guys.
he
You
yells
guys
it
are out
out.
of your
You're gonna get
mind.
reported. You're gonna get
You just
reported.
Yeah.
said the same thing that took down Bold's live.
Andy, hold on
What are
one
we
second.
doing?
One second. Yesterday we had a lot of this, and people were getting dinged and banned, and their lives were taken down.
Who
Can we
was?
not do that today, please? Can we try not to do that?
That's a good idea.
Okay,
That's a good idea,
tell
Bronx.
that to the
What
psychopath
the
down there in
hell?
the comments.
Who? Wait, what's going on?
No, you can't. You can't be saying things to people like Pro Bono said to me. And that
Wait, bro, how you gonna say no? Like, did you just hear what Bronx said? Let's try to keep it chill.
Wait, on birthday,
Okay,
can
but
I chime in
that
right quick?
conversation was pretty good about the.
Wait, let me chime in right quick.
Okay.
Oh, we got an echo.
like Rio.
That's you, real.
Real quick, I thought
You
Rio,
got
what Rio
dropped because
said
you said
earlier
what.
today was incredible. That was a really human
I mean,
moment and some gangster shit.
I want to
It's
hear some
wild
gangster
that
shit.
I say some crazy shit and someone else gets flagged.
I just got my account back 10 minutes.
It's the algorithm.
Bro,
The
you
algorithm
need to fix your
Wait,
fucking
hold on.
weird shit.
I don't even
Wait,
know
can
if
I
there's
tell
a
Aura something?
responsibility for that.
Hold on a minute. Aura, you better watch how Bull be moving because because he be saying that everybody reports your live, but he be the one that is in the comments reporting everybody's live. So just
I
watch out
don't
for him,
think
please.
Bull
So I
reports it,
think I
Pooty.
do
Yeah,
at
he
this
does.
point think that
He does.
August. I know that
He might
August
report
and
your
Bolt
live
report.
though, Pooty, not everybody else's.
Oh, please, I don't get. Who? He
So
reports my
Huh?
anybody,
live.
so anybody
But
that
I doubt he
accuses
does report
somebody
your
of
live. I doubt he
reporting the way
reports
that
anybody.
August and Bolt do,
Yo, give Rio
I
Showtime.
don't
Rio needs
report
Showtime.
anyone's live.
I would
You
like
think
Showtime real quick, please,
Also,
because
why do I
I
never get
got you.
I
I
can
have
do
Showtime?
it. I
something I
would.
need to say. I have something I need to say. It needs to get out.
Me too, after him.
Andy, you're a
Yes.
bitch.
I'm birthday.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. So, as Pro Bono was saying that disgusting shit to Andrew, nobody heard. Can you unmute August, please? Because I want to talk to my good pal August here. Can you unmute August? Somebody unmute August.
I
Shit.
unmuted him. He's not accepting it.
Okay, well, anyway. But nobody heard what Bold said afterwards, right? Because when Pro Bono said that shit, nobody heard Bold say, well, shit, just ask Pooty. I'm sure he'll be willing to do that. Pooty, I know that you and Bold have you guys have a fucking beef or whatever, but I personally wouldn't take that from Bold. He threw the first shot at you, and you didn't even do nothing to him today, so I think you should address that, Pooty, because you've had your indiscretions on this app, but I think that you're a young man just trying to find your way, and I wouldn't take that shit, quite frankly. But it is what it is. We're even, Bold.
I don't know if you heard me, Rio, but earlier, I think in Bold, you said something. I think it was maybe to Pro Bono or somebody. You were saying you were being accused of being a hypocrite, and you were like, "No, I just, you know, I'm having a human moment, and I have the right to change my mind." All of that, what you were saying, I wish people talked like that more because it would ruin the game of messy talk. But I think that I thought it was cool. That's it. That screenshot.
I'm gonna say one thing, but I've been on Bull's neck since the beginning, since he's been running his mouth all day about nonsense. But I know that everybody's, oh my god, Bo didn't do this, Bo didn't do that, oh my god. But Bo do this behind closed doors, and that's what I don't like, and that's what nobody's not seeing. And this is why I get upset about it because nobody's not seeing what I see. I mean, y'all can think what y'all want to think, but even though like I'm just like okay over it, but I'm still like on a fence with him anyway. You know, and Bo, you can say whatever you want to say, Boo. Your behavior is more worse than mine. You just don't even tell the truth about yourself about what you did. So maybe you need to put that projection on yourself. Okay?
Now, I'm not a big
Oh my
conspiracy guy.
fucking god.
Oh, you all right, Aura? Oh shit, the
I'm
tease.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm walking.
Yo, I'm not a big conspiracy guy, nor am I a big fucking coincidence guy. Like things happen because they happen. Andy's reporting, man. Andy is the one reporting. Like, don't get it twisted. It is Andy. No, it makes sense when it's Andy. Ain't that right, Andy? Ain't that right, Andy?
Damn, you're simple-minded. I feel bad for you, dude. I feel
I'm,
bad for all of you.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure
Like,
you do.
it's the algorithm. I don't know how many more times I have to tell you guys. Like,
You can
this
keep telling
chat,
us, but that'll make
does
it
that
right because
not
you're not right.
register? Like,
Feel like a
Oh my god.
president. Anyway, you guys got it all wrong. Hey, wait, I want my
I got
showtime.
showtime.
Hold
Who
on,
is
Tina,
it
I
my
got you.
showtime? Who is my
Pootie,
I
showtime?
got you, Tina. I got you,
Pootie.
Tina.
That's
I'm
fucked
serious,
up.
man. I
I
wouldn't
want my
take. You should
showtime.
give. You should give Bold of what
Yeah,
how
I want
right
my
now. You
showtime. I
should
want
give
my
it to him.
showtime. I want showtime.
I want showtime.
Andy, stop reporting.
Guys, you got it all wrong. You sitting here just like feeding into my mastermind plan. I'm reporting, guys. It's nobody else. It's me, Jessica. I'm in here. Anyway, I just want to say it's a beautiful lovely day outside. Everybody should be like, touching the grass with their fingers and their toes. And I cannot wait to go to the beach. And I just want to lay there and fry like a worm. That is my goal in life. You know, it's beautiful outside when they got people sitting outside the fucking corner stores. Like, beach chair up, fucking sitting in a corner store with a fucking Heineken. Oh, these New Yorkers, I'm telling you, they something else. They something else. It's the small things in life. You don't need a yacht to be happy. All you need is a beach chair and a fucking bodega. I hope y'all learned something from what I just said. Thank you very much.
You know, it's so funny that Bold is saying in the comments it's illegal of my behavior. But, sweetheart, your behavior is more worse than mine, okay? I wouldn't take no criticism by you. Because you like to criticize everybody else. But nobody don't call out your stupidity, okay? So maybe you can call me slow as you want, but I know deep down inside
What
that
about I
Big
get
Bird,
showtime?
yeah,
That's fucked up.
like,
Because
whatever.
All
I
right.
have
Hey,
something
I gotta
really
go,
important to
guys.
let me
say.
Love y'all.
saving the
Wait.
best for last.
Moon Boots needs showtime.
Oh,
I need showtime.
I'm good.
Andy, stop
let's
reporting,
just keep it.
bitch.
So obviously, I have the hypocrite, the hippo scoring a crit because Brunk said the magic word of hypocrite. But right now, I wanted to eat a Jello cup, but I only have a big spoon, and it's definitely a different experience eating one of these Jello cups with a big spoon. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not saying it's a very different experience. Like it's way too much spoon to Jello
Yeah, I don't
ratio.
think that's
Like
okay.
it's not okay, but all the other spoons are dirty, and I'm a lazy man, and I don't want to do the dishes. So I don't know. I think it's really important to respect.
Yeah, that's big facts. Big facts. We got to respect the spoon to jello ratio because that's super.
All right, on birthday, stop disrespecting me, dude. Like, stop
Sorry,
it.
dude. I couldn't do the wet chewing moon boots. That was my bad.
Yeah, it was irritating. I was going to do the
What
same.
happened to
Moon Boots,
me
what?
having a
All right.
showtime?
Oh, okay.
I don't even care anymore.
How do you
you
lose
guys
people
are
I'll
showtime?
vote
I have
back.
no idea how to
Good.
do
That
it.
was my
August
plan
or
to make
doesn't
you not
care.
care
I'm
no
gonna take
more. My
it.
plan was
August,
to
you're
make you
gonna
not.
have to revert. You're gonna have to revert back. Oh, showtime.
dang it.
August.
Yeah. Hey everyone, how are you? Hey Aura, how are you?
Hi, honey. I'm doing good.
Oh, I just wanted to center for a bit. I really didn't have anything to say. I just wanted the spotlight on me for a
Okay,
bit.
you have 45 seconds, love.
Yeah. So, hi everyone. It's all about me. Everything in life is about me. I'm important. I'm more important than you all. I make more money than everyone. I'm better than you all. I travel everywhere. You don't do anything. You all suck and I don't. Shut up, Bronx. Stop trying to center while I'm centering. So, or who's your favorite panelist? And don't say Bronx.
Obviously, what if that's like opposite day type shit? I would probably say like either Lil Moon Boots or on birthday.
Oh,
Sometimes,
damn.
sometimes,
Okay.
Pootie,
Just
but
fuck me,
definitely
right?
never down or
Just
whatever.
fuck me, right?
Andy, you're not winning this battle against me, dog. If it's somebody
tell this dude to stop? Super irritating.
What the hell?
I do
I would
think
like
it's Andrew
Showtime,
that's
please.
recording,
Can I have
though.
Showtime?
Hey,
Please.
and
Andy,
Birthday
you're not
gonna
winning this
slam dunk.
battle.
He gonna dunk on you.
Please.
He gonna
Andy,
dunk on you.
you're getting dunked on right now. Andy.
Please let me
You
have
better chill,
Showtime.
Andrew.
God damn it.
He's getting dunked
Aura,
on.
you were supposed to say me. Why did you say
It
me?
obviously is you. I thought you meant like
Aura,
other
Thank
can I
than
have
you.
you.
Showtime?
No, never other than me. Always me.
Okay.
Hold on.
He getting dunked
Jesus
on. He getting
Christ, it
dunked
takes a
on.
fucking
Hold
hour.
on. Can I?
Get your ass
What are you talking about right
get
now?
dunked on.
Bold, I think you should come up here and address Pootie. Don't be hollering at him from the comments. I
It's
really think
fucking
you should.
ridiculous.
He always do that. It's
So I
always
put
something with
eucalyptus
him.
oil in my slime yesterday.
Hey,
It smells
Aura,
so
can I
good.
have Showtime? Can you not hear me?
I
Oh.
got you, bro.
Oh
Jesus
my.
All right, it's okay.
Christ.
I got it. I got it.
Oh my
I got it.
god.
It's like
I'm going to
impossible for
jail
me to
later.
ever. No, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Y'all do whatever you want.
Hold on,
This
please.
is
Hold on,
fucking
please.
Like
ridiculous.
hours ago.
You
Like
want me to
once,
press pause?
because on birthday kept
No, I don't
moving
want.
me
No,
to
fuck
back.
it. I
I
don't want
did
the
like
goddamn
Keep bitching,
Showtime.
Andy.
Forget
Keep
about
bitching.
it. No, it's pointless. Y'all are just gonna do your dumbass bullshit. You know, I was having a good conversation before Andrew, in his homosexual brain, came up and started fucking up everything, as well as Bold's homosexual brain.
Wait.
No shade to homosexual, but why can no one think of something to talk about that isn't like, well,
Little
you
Moon
did
Boots
that and
had
that.
this spoon thing with the jello.
Yeah, and then he ate it on Mike, which I don't, that was nasty. I'll give you that. But like, is it impossible?
Pro bono.
Bold. You seriously right now? Shut the fuck up. Like, go live and do your stupid bullshit. Bring your people over there. Go fucking do it over there. I'm fucking sick of it over here. You fucking loser.
So I was thinking about this because you know how August is all about like not declaring that he's gay. Um, and I just like had the imagination of like believing that you're only gay, like he's only gay when he's having sex with men, but like the other times, the rest of the day, he's completely straight, but he's only gay when he's having sex with men. And I don't know, like I'm trying to figure out like how that could be a good bit, and that's currently something that I'm like thinking about right now.
No, I'm never gay. I'm always homosexual.
Oh, okay. So always
You never did explain the difference.
homosexual.
Yes, never gay.
Okay, I
Yes,
apologize.
because
Staying with August, he's not gay. His boyfriend is.
my what?
That's he's not gay, but his boyfriend. You're not gay, but your
Gotta
boyfriend is.
be,
Whoever your boyfriend is mad that you're
No,
homosexual.
Rio, be careful with that word. And especially when like addressing someone with
Oh,
it.
watch out, Rio. You about to get
No,
recorded.
he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
That's Andy's trigger words.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. He's telling the truth
my
because
mind is more intelligent than yours.
I'm gonna come back on my
hold
other
on, Andrew. I'm gonna tell you, Andrew's telling the truth because some of my lives have been taken down for saying it, and it's also been taken down for spelling the F word. You can't spell the F word.
I'm a
46-year-old
man.
Andrew being
I'm
right,
say what
bro.
the fuck I want to say.
No, I'm saying
equate
he's
to Andrew
saying
being
that.
right.
No, I get it. He's just telling you because your
feel
profile will be taken down. That's all he's saying.
Yeah.
That don't equate to him being right. He's just talking out of his ass, bro. He was a point on the birthday.
On birthday, you're
The
not.
only reason I said
He's
it to
being
you is
honest.
because
He
you
is
just
saying
got
the truth.
violated. Like,
Yeah, he's
No,
telling the
Augie,
truth,
I'm gonna
brother.
say this one time. No, he's not.
On birthday,
Showdown has to do a
it has
backflip.
happened to me,
Showdown
so
has to
he's
do a
not
backflip.
lying right now. I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to
Just
say
because
anything.
it happened to you
Okay, I'm
on
done.
one
I'm done.
occasion does not equate
Okay.
to the
It's over
truth.
with. It's over with. On birthday. It's
That's
over
what
because
I'm trying to say.
it's like you're trying too hard.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not the truth. Just because it happened to you
Okay,
one
all right,
time,
whatever.
it's not the truth.
Okay,
You're
you're
right. On
thinking
birthday,
so
you're
loud.
right.
So you're right.
I know. Ain't too many times I'm wrong.
You're right.
Hey, or can you mod this account too?
Say that word. Keep
Vote for
saying it.
Pedro.
On birthday, just start calling. On birthday, just call me that word for the next minute. Go ahead.
Why? So you can report me? You could. I don't
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
say that word
report
for you to
you.
report me, bro.
I'll
Report me
turn my
because I'm
camera
talking.
on.
Report me
Don't
because I'm
get
dunking
dunked
on you,
on.
bro. You getting dunked on? Report me then because of
No,
that.
I'll turn my camera on so you can see I'm not reporting you. I'm just letting you know.
On birthday, leave my
You won't
crush
do it.
alone. Leave my crush alone. Birthday. On birthday.
Oh, my bad. That's your little boot. That's your little fine shit. My bad. My
Well,
bad.
hold on, Pro Bono. That
You
Andy
are
is your crush?
perfectly.
Absolutely. Him and Nick.
You little fine shit. My
I'm
bad.
hoping we can have a thruple.
I thought it was
Oh
I
god,
something
thought
not
Pro
like that.
Bono had a
Nikki.
crush on him birthday.
No,
Oh,
it's like I figured this yesterday.
thank you,
At
Aura.
first, I didn't think that. I thought it could be something else. Maybe it was just like a fluke.
Mm-mm.
But now that I think about it, since
Nobody cares,
Hey,
bro.
Aura, Aura. Then now that I'm here,
Mm-mm.
Aura, are you there?
Yeah.
Aura,
Hey,
how is Mr. Think Tank doing?
who's Mr. Think Tank?
Who's Mr. Think
Friend,
Tank?
My bu-
goddamn.
I'm not talking about that, Rio.
Oh,
Stop.
Oh, stop what? I just asked a question.
oh.
Aura, can I do a tribute to some very special people really quick?
To cuss and clarity.
Yeah, I just want to profess. I want to profess my undying love for two lovely men on this app. That I
Oh
think once
God.
they get to know me, they will come around and see we're meant to be
Oh,
together.
go ahead.
Are these
What?
Caucasian? Are these men Caucasian by any chance?
So I've had a change of heart.
don't come on, Rio, you're
I feel
better
like
than this.
that
Don't play into
a
this.
man named Andrew and a man named Nick are my soulmates. And outside of the physical, I think we could build a great life together. We're all messy bitches.
Huh?
I could teach you about homosexual hygiene the right way. Just imagine never having to send any more peen pics to women. You'll have unlimited amount of men.
Let's go.
We'll go to all the great
On birthday.
parties. You'll have the latest fashions. It'll be great.
You know what? It sounds great, but I'd rather put my penis in a clamp and just fucking tighten it all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Andrew,
Like, that's the
stop.
appeal. That's the appeal to me.
Okay. Can we just bend
On
over and let me
birthday
eat your
has to
butt?
do a backflip. On birthday has to do a backflip. Hell yeah.
Mm-mm.
On birthday about to do a backflip? That's a cartwheel. That's not a backflip.
Except, oh, there it goes.
On birthday,
On birthday is catching his breath right now.
What's
Guaranteed he's
going
catching his
on
breath.
with you? Why don't you lose weight so you can be athletic again?
Andy.
What happened?
Yo, Andy.
Wait,
Yo,
hold on,
Andy. Yo, bitch boy,
Andy.
Andy.
What?
I'm trying to
At the
help.
weight, yo,
That's
Andy.
like
At
the
the,
nicest
yo,
thing I've
Andy.
ever
Hold on, or
said
let me
to
get
you.
showtime. Let me
All
get
right,
showtime.
here
Let me
we
get
go.
showtime. Let me get showtime.
Uh-oh.
Yo, Andy. At my big ass 6'7", 320-pound ass, being able to do what I just did, you can't do that.
I thought you were gonna do that to me, and absolutely, I could do what you.
You can't do that.
You abuse your
You
mod
can't do
privileges.
that,
I
bro.
don't think Andrew
That's
should be in
crazy,
mud. He
bro.
abuses it.
He
You
does.
can't do that,
Yeah.
Andy.
Uh-oh.
It just
Okay, see,
runs.
this is so
Andy, are
Andy.
you on that stuff
The
again?
thing is, we can't be abusing the mod. That's the thing.
Wait, hold on.
Because then
Or,
it
there's
screws
no
everything
way
else
you're.
up.
Hold on. Or if I abuse my mob more
It's
than
off
on
the
birthday,
vibe.
answer honestly.
So the thing is that on birthday, ask for show. You never ask for showtime, right? So like, if you asked for
Because just
showtime,
skip it.
I would have given it to you.
I did ask for Showtime.
Gaven.
On birthday knew I wanted Showtime, but he moved me out of the way multiple times.
You know what?
Or
I just,
do you see
I
why
think that the
didn't get
vibe is
Showtime? Like,
Follow
important.
the rules of the think tank, Andy.
You're muting me and kicking me, right? And I did the same to you.
I kicked
The
you because
only
I was in
reason
Showtime and you
Aura's
kicked me,
coming at
stupid.
me
You ended
is
Showtime.
because
I was
she
on
likes
Showtime,
me
then I
more.
asked
On
for it.
birthday, stop putting.
I asked for Showtime. You
Dude,
stopped my
stop muting
Showtime, and so
me,
you got
right?
dropped.
Wow, this is crazy.
You got
There you
dropped.
go. Yeah.
Don't be mad because
Wait,
you
wait,
getting
wait,
dunked
wait,
on,
wait, wait,
man.
wait, 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 wait.
Get on
Y'all
camera and do
can't
a
do
backflip
that.
at the
I'm just
very
more
least.
mature.
Get on camera and do a backflip at the very least.
Okay. Can we not abuse our mod powers, please?
Please,
Thank
Andy, can you
you.
stop? Thank you.
On birthday,
Respect
you're
Aura.
muting.
Respect the think tank.
That's what I was
No,
saying.
you're
You're
great
putting
tank.
her in a position, dude. It's fucked up. What am
Okay,
I
well,
supposed to
I'm
do?
asking,
On
or can I
birthday,
get
what am I
showtime?
supposed to do,
Respect my
dude?
60
On birthday,
seconds of
all right,
showtime.
on birthday, you're
Respect
getting
the
me
60
pissed
seconds.
off. On
Let's see how
birthday,
much
you're pissing me
self-control
off.
you
What am I
got. Yo,
supposed
let
to
me get
do?
showtime. Let's see how much self-control
All
you
right,
got,
on birthday,
Andy.
what am I
For
supposed to do?
60
Let you do this?
seconds.
On
Let's see if
birthday.
you can act right for 60 seconds. Let's see. Let's see if this little bum ass dude can act right for 60 seconds. Andy, once again, at my 6'7", 320-pound ass, being able to do what I just did, I don't believe it. Your little scrawny, wrinkly, hippie ass looking self can't do that, bro. I don't think you can do it. Get on camera and do that. Fuck all the other shit that's going on. Fuck all the me saying you're reporting. Fuck all the shit you being racist. Fuck all the shit of you being disrespectful to me. Now I'm coming back and be disrespectful to you. Fuck all that shit. Show me some athletic shit, Andy. Show me. Because if you can't do a cartwheel, you damn sure are getting dunked on. Now let's wait another 20 seconds to see if you're going to respect the think tank and the panel. You're doing a good job right now, Andy. You're doing a great job right now. Doing what Aura and the think tank is telling you to do in regards to respecting how we operate around here, you're doing a good job for these 55 seconds. Now let's see what you got to say. That's how you operate accordingly.
Yeah, it's insane on birthday. And I do really believe that you think that I'm being unfair to you. I really think you believe that. And I'm just going to tell you right now on birthday that the only reason I muted you, dropped you, or did any of that is because you did it to me first, multiple times, dude. What do you want me to do? And then you're putting Aura in a situation because she likes you, where she's just like, okay, on birthday is doing all this fucked up shit to Andrew, but like, I'm gonna let it slide. And then little Moon Boots says something, and it's just like, it's fucked up. You guys are putting Aura in a fucked up situation and being dishonest. I don't mute and drop anybody here. Or that's a lie. I do. I fuck with Athy a little bit. Not like you do to me on birthday. You need to calm down, dude. Just relax. It's not a big deal. And a cartwheel. Yeah, see, there we go.
Oh, that wasn't
Cartwheel,
on
dude.
birthday. That was not on birthday.
I think the exchange is a little funny. Like I do. I'm not gonna lie. Like we do accept cartwheels here on the think tank. Cartwheels are definitely acceptable. Somersaults, if you're able to do one. Just because you owe the think tank a backflip. You know, a lot of things we accept as backflips can be interpreted as a backflip. Cartwheels, somersaults. You know, if you're doing a fucking burpee, well, we accept burpees. I think. You know, I guess maybe at our next board meeting we could talk about that. I was planning on presenting it. Maybe I'm gun jumping a little bit by bringing up burpees right now.
Okay, one or two
Wait, what
things.
do I owe the think tank? Did I win? And a
No,
cartwheel? Are
no,
you
you
guys
didn't.
crazy? Do you think a cartwheel is the pinnacle of athleticism?
This is crazy.
It's do a cartwheel.
Oh my goodness.
You
The
can't
fact that
do
you
one.
don't think I could do a
Came up
cartwheel.
and do a cartwheel.
The fact that you don't think I could
It's
do a
not the
cartwheel
pinnacle of
is
anything. We just say
crazy.
that you can't do it.
And
It's
I
not the pinnacle of
probably
nothing. We
do.
just say you can't do it.
Listen, this could be over real quick if you just came up and do a cartwheel right now.
Yeah.
And he not gonna do it, Moon Boots.
Yeah, show him, do a double.
Andy, you know, like, I don't,
Yeah, and
this is just
Aura,
not a
it
good
sucks
look,
that you
Andy.
can't be like fair. I feel bad.
Oh,
And
I
I
gave
get
on
it,
birthday
but
the space to do a cart. I'm giving you the space to do a cartwheel, and you're just not
no,
appreciating
that's not how it
like
works.
me
It's
giving
yeah,
you
no,
space
because
to do
now,
cartwheels.
How
okay,
you
So
gonna
but
tell
the
her
it's,
how it
easiest.
you
works?
guys are on
damn.
some fuck shit right now.
I think that the easiest way to shut on
Like
birthday
what?
up is if you do a double cartwheel. He did a single cartwheel. If you could do a
And a
double
handstand. I
cartwheel,
did
Okay,
a
but
handstand.
why did you do a cut? You,
handstand.
okay, Little Moomoots, you're
Yeah.
the accountant, maybe, and you're a little
So
bit more organized
I
than
think
everyone here. Can you explain why on birthday did that?
he won the showdown.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
So, but okay. So you're saying if we do
Wait,
another
wait, Andrew,
showdown, you
why are
win the
you
showdown,
angry?
you
I
will
might
do a
hop
double
out though.
cartwheel.
He's a little mad white man.
Are you? Did you want to win the showdown?
That's the rules. I'm not telling
Should
you
we
guys how.
wait?
How am I telling you the rules of the think tank right now? It's
So,
embarrassing. Let's
but I'm
pull it
just
together,
saying,
guys.
like, so
Let's
okay.
pull it together.
Winner of the showdown has to do a backflip. Winner of the showdown has to do a backflip.
And you heard the rules. We accept burpees. We accept cartwheels. We accept handstands.
Wait, we haven't gotten the official sign off on the burpees from the think tanks from the Vibe
That's
CEO
been
of
approved
the think.
in fiscal year 25, so we're just going with that precedent.
Okay, so we're retroing it over from 2025. Okay.
Yeah, retroactive. We good.
All right.
Yeah.
Here you go, little Andy. I got you, man. Hold on.
Jumping jacks are end of life.
Yeah.
Well, we no longer.
Wait, where did Bronx go?
Jumping jacks.
Here you go, little Andy. Here you go, buddy.
Bronx got frustrated.
Here you go, little buddy. Let's see what happens. You said you know the rules of the think tank, so you winning right now. Let's see what you gonna do. Let's see what little Andy got.
Yeah, show him up. Do a double.
Don't get scared. Don't get scared now. Don't get quiet now.
What's up, Aura? What's up, Pootie the baddest? What's up on birthday, Andrew?
Hey, Swallow.
Thick moon boots
Hey,
in the building.
Shantae, what the hell?
She's telling Miss Passion to go watch Bones.
What the hell, Sean?
Wait, is Bold live?
Bold is live.
I only see Mark live.
If Andrew doesn't do a backflip, it's fair to say that he metaphorically got dunked on.
Yeah, I like this. Let's go.
Yeah, you officially got dunked on if you don't do a cartwheel or a backflip or a somersault.
Oh, Andrew, what you gotta say about that?
But you gotta twerk.
He's probably stretching right now. Go ahead and get that stretch in, Andy.
This is embarrassing. Y'all are about to get dunked. It's a cartwheel. It's a fucking backflip.
Cool. It should be nothing for you to do it then.
It
should be nothing
and
for you
I'm
to do it.
embarrassed. I haven't done it in like forever.
Andrew, don't be embarrassed.
You should always be on your A game, Andy. Come on.
Don't get scared now, Andy.
Andrew's that kid on the playground who's like super fragile and like sits on the bench.
He's like, my mom doesn't let me watch SpongeBob.
Why? What?
SpongeBob should
like at fucking.
Wait, hold on. Or your mother will never
No,
let you
I
watch.
had a friend in like elementary school, and he was like such a little bitch. Like he would be like, my mom doesn't let me watch SpongeBob, and like his mom was like an almond mom. Like it was like a whole thing, and I was like, I don't want to be your fucking friend. You're fucking lame.
When I
Yeah, Andrew, toughen up a little bit. Please. Get some sand in your eye.
It's about that time. What little Andy about to do? What you gonna do, Andy? Come on.
Yeah, get
It's on
mad.
you, dog.
Damn,
Oh
Andy.
my god.
It's on you, big dog.
Oh,
You turn my camera on so you know I'm looking.
He be running that mouth. That's what he. That's what he
Watching
be
and
doing.
waiting.
we need a screenshot of this for
You guys are rubbing
receipts.
your mouth like it's something. I'm about to show you that it ain't shit.
On birthday, you stupid.
Perfect. Perfect.
You
dumb.
stupid on birthday. I can't wait.
Yo, perfect. We waited.
He waiting to see this. I can't stand him. Come on, Andrew. Don't be embarrassed. You got this. I'm about to turn this camera off. You can't do it off camera though, Andrew.
Turn the camera on, Andy.
You gotta cam up.
Cam up, Andrew. They're not gonna say anything at all.
Yo, White Phantom, please believe I still get up on that rim. Please believe me.
Please do it for me and Aura, and we'll give you a good grade.
When I get back home, I'll show you. I'll record me dunking. I'll show you.
Dude, you only have to like jump 4 inches.
Yo, but I got a lot of weight on me, so it took a lot.
Me, but I'll be able to do this. You know.
We want to see it.
Your camera's off.
Well, I want to see it. I want to see it. I can't wait.
Trust me, you want to get the 100 right.
Actually, yeah, maybe I should leave him here. I'm not even. Hold on, wait a second. Why put me on Showtime? Y'all are feeding to see a backflip. It's weird.
Cause you cat, bro. You said you could do it. We waited for you.
Yeah, I'm going right now. Relax.
Andrew, you
Okay,
talked
well, I'll wait.
too much shit to not do a backflip right now.
Oh shit, I could do it in here. Actually, I gotta go all the way downstairs. Never mind. Okay. Let me flip this up. I don't know, man. If I fall on this though,
I'm not gonna lie. Like when I did a cartwheel on the think tank, like that was my first time doing a cartwheel since I was 12. It's like 23 years ago.
Would you do it
Shit
again?
Shit was terrible. I've done it. You know, I've won showdowns.
Okay,
since.
Andy. Yo, look at this
fucking stretch.
Y'all stupid. For real. Come on, Andy, let's do it. Andy.
Testing the ground.
The ground is level now.
Okay.
I got a little bit more respect for you, Andy, now.
Okay, he did too.
He did too.
He did too. It wasn't a double. He did two.
2 cartwheels.
I don't think he could hit a double with that form though.
Now, remember I hit that double the other time, the other day?
Yeah, you did hit that double. I don't have the room to hit a double. I'm doing it in my bedroom, you know.
Why can't you just do it outside?
I don't know.
You gotta take the headphones off, go downstairs. Or
I gotta bring a fucking tripod outside. I don't know. It's a whole hassle.
No,
so I just
Andy,
set it up in the bedroom, and I gotta like try to make it in between the bed and the dresser.
It's better when you just do it outside, so you don't have to do all that hassle.
Yeah, facts in the grass.
Yeah, but it's
the grass.
Yeah, I don't know.
You should try it.
I already like fucking walk my dog in my pajamas. I don't need a complex thinking even more weird shit about me. And
people walk out in pajamas when they walk their dogs. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All over everyone, so I don't know how happy my neighbors are with me.
They not paying your bills, so why why they care?
My neighbors are super cool here, cause it's not exactly like expensive in terms of like the town I live in. So like it's a bunch of like upper class Mexicans. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's
like they live so good. Like it's crazy. Like some of them are probably illegal, but like they literally drive like nicest cars. Like it's awesome. I feel great for them.
What I pay for a 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath apartment, you could get like a fucking castle by you.
I don't know. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah.
Yo, Moon Boots, you know what I'm happy about? Yo, I'm happy I was able to.
I don't think that part of Colorado. I don't think anywhere in Colorado.
Well, I'll just message. Well, you already know the town that I grew up in Jersey. You asked me. Just look at that town compared to where you're at.
So yeah, they're very, very close. Like there's
but you gotta think about in terms about where it is, location, right? How quick it is to get to New York. That's the main thing.
It's just as easy. It's just as quick to get to New York from where I live.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's.
All right. And you don't know. We've talked about where I grew up.
Well, then more than likely I know the town. Obviously, I grew up in New Jersey. I know every town. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? But like in terms of like where I grew up at, like compared to
Wait,
other towns.
Siren doxed me.
What?
Siren doxed me.
Like,
But no,
but
she found out.
pass on. Yeah, but she doesn't pass on information to me. I don't know what the
She
fuck she's
said it
doing.
on a live.
Which live?
Oh, I don't. Well, I didn't hear it.
Oh my god.
Yo, Andy, I'm glad I was able to inspire you, man. Give you a little bit of
What
motivation.
happened?
Seemed like you were a little scared before we put that little fire up under you. Seemed like you were a little
Hey,
scared.
Bronx.
Andy just did a backflip on camera.
Hold on. I always know I can like perform when it's athletic wise. I got it still.
Uh-oh.
You was a little
Like,
nervous.
Somebody sick.
No. If I go play soccer or if I, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm still, like I might get winded faster, obviously, but
Trust me, I know all about that.
That skill is still there, but it's just you get winded faster. You
Oh.
know what I mean? The brain is there too, like how you know the game and like where people are gonna go and like what they're gonna do. I think that only improves as you get
Trust me,
older.
I know all about that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I DM'd you because I think it's fair that you know a little bit about me, considering.
I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not like as bad.
Yo,
as
Bronx,
you
I'm gonna fuck with you in the beginning of June. Or not Bronx, my bad, Moon Boots.
Yo, definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there for like a month.
A whole month?
Probably the whole summer, but for a good minute. I'm gonna be out there in a good minute. When I go out there, I'll be back and forth between New York and Jersey all the time.
Those are the three counties that are nice in Jersey.
Yeah.
Morris and Somerset as well, you know.
You and your fiance, me and my fiance, we do a little like a double date thing.
Hell yeah. We're gonna be super fucking close to the wedding at that time. So she's gonna be a bundle of fucking nerves.
Hell yeah.
I got my bachelor party at the end of August. We're hitting up Vegas.
Oh, y'all going to Vegas? Oh shit, you doing the traditional bachelor?
What's a sober bachelor party look like? What's a sober bachelor party look like?
I assume that it's there's a lot of shit to do in Vegas. But also like I'm going there for a work trip. So I'm going there for a work trip. So I'm just gonna fly out 2 days earlier. And take advantage of that. And yeah, like there's still gambling, there's still, strip clubs. Still there's a one shooting range where you get to use high caliber rifles.
I never drink.
Are you a strip club guy?
I don't ever drink.
I'm a big time. I haven't gone. I think I've gone twice since I've gotten sober, but that's like the majority of where my money went when I was drinking. I've dated 5 strippers.
Oh, okay, I see. So there's a stripper to porn star pipeline, kind of, intrigue or something.
So my best friend.
My 2 favorite kind of people are strippers and baristas for very different reasons.
Like I probably will. I've been drinking like years, like so long. But like my best friend is getting married, so I might.
It's a bad idea.
Make an exception.
Don't do it.
You think so? It's not worth it. Well, of course it's a terrible idea, but it's like whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Also with, but you got that thing, little movements. I'm also with my best friend. Like, there's nothing I could do.
Why are you gonna put it on him, dickhead? Why would you put it on him?
Yeah, it's not like what's at stake is not fucking worth it.
I kind of agree there.
It's
cooler when you're.
There's plenty of fun to be had sober, in my opinion. I mean, you've done it long enough. I'm sure that I know a lot of people rag on you, but I'm sure that you do enjoy your life. And if you actually look back,
I do. Well, yeah, I really do. Yeah.
So, that's what you're putting at stake
Yeah, it might be a
for
bad
what
idea. It's
what
probably is.
might be like a little bit of a better night. Like you're
Yeah,
not going to
but
have
the
a bad
thing
time.
is, like, yeah, the thing is, yeah, but here's oh, one time.
What's the thing?
Oh, my bad. I lost connection for a minute. But yeah, I probably won't do that.
Yeah, that sounds like a dog shit idea.
I can't hear anyone. What's going on?
No one's talking.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like my connection or some shit.
What was the thing is
Oh, what up,
about
Bronx?
maybe doing
Bronx
it?
is back up. Bronx, why'd you
Yeah,
get mad at me? I wasn't even doing anything.
I don't know. I lost my cool, and you're usually kind of at the center of stuff, so I just included
Yeah,
you.
but I wasn't. Like, I couldn't even say anything the whole time. I was being muted by birthday.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just I don't know. I'm like,
It's all good.
I
I
wish
was just like, yeah.
it was like I wish it was like a switch, but like like I just there's a certain amount and like specificity to like what I
Yeah.
think is interesting in it, and when Bold comes in and says his shit sometimes, I'm just like, dude, what you
That's
are
what
making fun
happened
of
is
me
that, yeah.
for
Well,
is
that's what happened is
you're
bold stuff followed it over here, and that's partly my fault.
yeah, I don't get why it has to come over here. Why not Bold just go live? Like what am I not understanding about
He
that?
wants the drama,
But
boss.
but it sucks because like I used to just not go up on panels because like it would just be that, you know. But it's like I don't know. I enjoy
I
it
just like
to an
I
extent.
don't I don't want to be at a point where I'm saying I called him a loser. I feel bad about that. I don't know him to be able
Don't
to
feel
say
bad.
it. All right, fine, I don't. But
Don't feel bad.
I just like I don't like getting to that point where I'm like, you're a fucking loser. I just want to be like, Pootie and I were having a fucking good ass conversation
Right.
about the same shit, but
The
nothing
same
like,
situation.
yeah, but it doesn't dissolve into some. Well, I have a question. Bum bum bum. And the thing
And then talk about something else. It's like bum bum
right,
bum. It's like da da da. Like
yeah, and also like Bold.
Over.
It's like the thing that bugs me about Bold sometimes is that it's like I'm at a restaurant and I'm eating just like a cheeseburger or something, and then he comes up with a bunch of shit around his mouth and he's like, oh, look at Bronx eating his fucking cheeseburger, fucking what an idiot, what a little sassy little sweet, oh, you gotta have your little cheeseburger, huh? I'm like, what are you talking about? Your version of this sucks.
Did you just eat a cheeseburger?
I don't know.
no, y'all should have seen when he said because everybody knows that he goes to Sonic and Burger King and McDonald's. So he like you literally like get GoFundmes for that, and I'd be like, because I'd be saying he go to Sonic all the time.
He does. It's his spot.
And I didn't know
I like Bold.
that somebody was for
So
real.
I do, but he got me really mad today because he kept accusing me of reporting, and it's just like I'm like, who reports, right? And then it's like I said that.
He does that too.
You do.
No,
He does. No, 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 no. Wait, hold on, hold
I
on.
don't say that because it's like I've never reported anybody. I've never gotten that
But
frustrated.
Andrew, I'm just gonna tell you this though. not only I'm not gonna say that you report all the time, but he does behind closed doors, and it's really strange that he's gonna put the blame on everybody else for for his stupid shit. Okay, because he wants to be the innocent person on TikTok. Like everybody loves him so much. Oh my god, yes. Everybody
He
loves him. Oh my god, yeah, yeah.
he's
Everybody
trying to
loves
be me.
Bold. He's trying. Oh, like it's
No,
not
but
working.
then the thing that was terrible was that like, so they were doing that to me in bolds and like muting me, and I'm like, all right, this is ridiculous. And then
Also,
they're
they
like,
paid him to do that. They pay him to, for something. You know what I mean?
it's
Yeah.
just like I don't say things like specific things on this TikTok because you'll lose your account. So there's
Yeah.
like specific things and words you cannot say, and like I
Yeah.
think that the algorithm might even be smarter to where
Yeah.
it's a phrase, like
Yeah.
it'll phrase, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that's like a few words put together.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't listen to old 53-year-olds that don't know how to comprehend English. Okay?
Like the thing about, as far as I understand about Bold, is that he does like he helps his family out, and that has to like keep him at home. And I'm not defending him.
But still living in a nursing home. It's like
Yeah.
his mom's house is like a fucking nursing home.
So
You know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying,
It's like
what I'm saying is that there's things that like keep him kind of bound to where he's at.
yeah,
Like all of us can go to fucking Cancun if we wanted, right?
right.
Right now, but I don't think that, and I don't. No one's told me exactly the details, but it stands to reason that if someone needs kind of like daily care, they also aren't free to like do everything, and so it makes sense that he would value this space. But like, there's one very particular slice of Bold that I enjoy, and he seems to do everything to avoid that part of it, where it's like, no, let
Yeah.
me like scheme. It's like almost he needs if you get like a dog that's meant to like herd sheep, but you keep them in a one bedroom apartment.
Bronx, it sounds like you're muffled.
Oh,
That's definitely how you're holding your phone.
I'm wearing headphones. Should I not?
Oh.
Oh.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But like if you have a border collie, and you leave him in a one bedroom apartment, they start going crazy. It feels like that, where he's like, I need to do something that spikes my cortisol so that I feel something. And I'm making a judgment. I'm not a fucking psychologist, but like I understand that part of it, but there's also like a balance. And also I don't have any of those things going on. Y'all don't have those things. Why can't this, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'd kind of lost my cool earlier. Sorry, Aura, for yelling at you about Showtime.
It's all good.
And I
Anyway,
think what it is though, and I really think like what it is though, because when somebody has messy talk, it's always people pinning against each other, and it's really like not really the case. Because when you coming from another live and all this drama in Aura's live, it's just really like what is going on? You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
And we be like doing just fine. Aura was so busy, busy. We was
Mm-hmm.
having like a good conversation,
Yeah.
until he came along, and it's like, okay, what do we do? It's like, where? It's like keep that out the door, you know. But then it's like he gonna come into Aura's live trying to accuse somebody about reporting everything, calling everybody liars, and calling everybody this. But my thing is, how you calling somebody liars and then talking about oh, I got proof of everything, but you don't show it. You don't even show it. You don't even show enough proof.
Yeah.
That's what my thing is.
It's
It's
just enough
always
to like,
something. If y'all
yeah, it's enough
literally
to
like to
pique
mess so
someone's
much,
interest.
yeah. If he really likes to mess so much, then he needs to stay on his platform. Let everybody platform him. Don't come over here with that with that kind of mess, because nobody's not gonna sit here and take it, and nobody's not gonna sit here and be called a liar, this, a phony, everything else.
Yeah.
But you're going around telling people about somebody else, somebody is dropping slander, and and that's why your name, and that's why his name being slandered, because it's like he slanders everybody else's.
That's what I loved about what Rio said earlier. He was like, I had a human moment and I changed my mind, and that is fine. It's not any hypocrisy or anything like that. It's like
Yeah.
I just think differently about this different thing, and I'm like, why haven't we been saying this the whole fucking time? Because that's true. It's like they're trying to build this case of it's an unreliable narrator, therefore your word is less valuable than say somebody else's. And I think that that's maybe a pretty key part of messy talk is that
Exactly.
the person who has the most consistently whatever it is voice is the one that will have somebody like Queen. I believe I don't know everything about like her inside the lore, but I do know that from where I'm at, she is pretty consistent. She's very, very funny and smart, and she doesn't get into the like kind of lower tier QB kind of like situations. She has a good head about her, and I think that that always kind of presents itself when she's involved in a situation. Why she's showing this book to all of these jackals, I don't know, because or I don't know, maybe it is a good thing to show people in messy
I
talk,
bought
but
it. I bought the book.
yeah, I'm gonna get it this weekend. It's I think it's great, and that's why I think she is such a high valued person in the place. I think Bold probably makes his job the hardest because he has to have an unreliable voice, but also needs to and also Andy too. When you're actually doing the messy talk shit, like that's a harder version of what say like Nick seems to do. He's just like a pricky guy that like I don't know. It seems like I don't know how to explain it, but something something about how Rio put it was really helpful. I'm just like, oh yeah, I can change my mind, and that doesn't make me bad or wrong. You know?
Yeah, like so sometimes like it for the content, it's good to try and resolve the situation, and I think that's why you said Queen's really good. Like at that, she's really good at resolving conflict, better than I am, like for sure. That's what I've noticed. Better than
You sure? You really sure about that?
You said
probably,
what?
yeah, up there. It'll be, yeah, for sure. She's really smart, and then I also think who else is really good
She
at
can be
it?
consistent sometimes, but she's not always right either.
I don't know if this is if I like Joy a lot, and I think there's something similar
I
about
hate
her.
her ass too.
You don't
For a
you don't
while,
like
observant.
you don't like her?
Never, cause me, I really think Joyce is a really a pick me. When
Wait,
it
I
comes,
didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I really think Joyce is a fucking pick me. When it comes to
Oh.
situations, when it comes to people and situations, cause she don't even know what she's saying, don't know what she's talking about, but she always interjected something to try to diffuse the situation. The situation is always worse as it is. So
Yeah.
that's why I can. So that's why I literally said, she's a pick me.
So like
No other.
so like maybe my one issue with that, with like that, maybe a couple of those people. Actually, I don't even want to really say it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say it.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this is
But
like
it's something that maybe like it should be said. Maybe it's like their community doesn't want our community involved with them. I sometimes get that feeling. You get
maybe.
what
But
I
it's
mean?
always the some people in that community, the YT community, be in black spaces. So
Yeah.
what are they even saying? They have. Look at Bella. She's in black spaces all the time,
Well,
especially in both.
I think that's because that's
Who
her friends.
else?
Those are her friends. So that's like
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
You don't think so?
If they call it a black space, why they have YT
I
people
think when
in
you put a
black
label on it like that,
spaces?
it's like you know what I
The
mean?
non-races. You know what I mean? The non-races and
Uh,
black spaces. It's supposed to be a black space. Why? I just don't understand. Literally. But go
Oh,
ahead.
I didn't know that that's what that meant
No,
for
I'm
some
just seeing it.
reason. Yeah.
I'm just seeing it. Okay.
Yeah. She, there's something, I mean, it's not for me to understand, but this is the first time I've heard someone say that about like a black space being specifically not for anyone else. I also had this wonder about the phrase "speak on," like when someone says you can't speak on this. I does
Well,
that
no, that's that. So that I've heard more than just from black spaces.
Well, no, I know that, but what I'm saying is that I'm trying to find out. Does that mean speak on? Because I'm really literal, so I'm like, does that mean say anything about it, or does that
Yeah.
mean you're
So
not allowed
okay.
to? Hold on, or does it mean you should not make opinions or conclusions to whatever's being talked about? Because I think you should be able to ask questions and have conversations with people, but maybe
Yeah.
not like judgments. Like I get that. Is
Yeah.
that what speak on it means?
I feel like it could be both, right? Like so, they probably don't want you to speak on it and then form your own opinions and thoughts about it, which to me never made sense because you just like said both exactly why because it's like an educational thing. So like
Well,
if you're
Pootie, is that an
trying to,
important distinction to you?
yeah, if it's important to you, you think you'd want somebody else to know it. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of like their color or whatever.
Well, Pootie, what
I'm
do you think? Is there? Have you had someone clarify the difference between those two things?
Yeah, but history should be taught what's supposed to be taught. Not not talk about not talk about who's friends with who because it's like okay, but but what you're I'm going to answer that too. You can't really speak on what black people go through, but it's always for for anybody to know, you know, because because I'm not gonna say a lot of a lot of people, but some of us, would explain it better, you know, because as a black person, we would have to explain it to y'all how we went through, and in order for anybody to understand, like our
So this
pain.
this
Yeah,
yeah, this is the main thing that I wonder about with this line of like with this particular topic is like I've heard from panels and people in my real life and friends whatever that there is at least some responsibility or some want for black people to have white people learn about as much as they can the black experience from an outside perspective, right? There's some I've heard people say this. I've also heard people say the opposite, but if it's the case that that's true, how is that done when like how do you navigate that when sometimes people are like, I'm not your educator, I'm not your teacher, go figure that out for yourself. It's like, well, I feel like this conversation we're in right now is a great opportunity for us. And I get what you're saying, like the labor of having to like re-say the experience and maybe recommit to things that have happened. Like I get that as much as I can, but it is kind of a dilemma in the sense of like if we're trying ever to understand or meet halfway or see daylight in between two opposing
exactly.
sides of something, how does that happen when the when school is not always in session or it's kind of circumstantial or you know what I mean? Like I don't know if I'm
Well,
asking it right.
well, I think that it's important to keep in mind that you know black people are not a monolith. There's still individuality and individual opinions on certain things,
No,
and
no, no.
the
No.
way
They're a
that
monolith.
things like
I'm just
what
kidding. I'm just kidding.
like what
That's a joke.
something means to somebody on an individual level is going to vary. So you know it's okay that there's not the consistency that you're looking for, essentially, is
No,
what
no,
I
no.
mean.
I'm not looking for a consistency. I'm trying to share like what I find interesting, but also, like confusing at times about like just being in this space. I do not feel this way in real life with my black friends ever. In fact, they are the only people that I don't worry about appearing racist in front of. It's always my white friends who are terrified of looking racist that I don't like. I have to keep my head on a swivel because they are just ready to like point at somebody. Oh, well, actually, it's a person experiencing houselessness. That kind of shit it just bogs down conversation in a way that I don't experience in other ways. Anyway, I think it's interesting that like I think the danger that I see sometimes is that if there isn't like if I can't not predict but like reliably like be like, okay, this is probably not the right time for this or that,
Yeah.
then there's a danger that someone can just pigeonhole you to a point where, or like be like, no, it's not the right time, it is the right time, where you just don't do anything. You're like you're in a position of like uh you can't do anything because you're not sure what to do. Does that make sense? Like if you
No, I
how do I
get
say
that.
this?
And the funny thing about that, like
Rudy, does that make
specifically
sense?
that thing that you
Let
mentioned,
Lil
like
Moon Boots talk.
I
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
like I hate when somebody wants to fucking tone police me when I speak on my own experience, and liberal people do this all the time, or leftists do this all the fucking time, trying to tone police how I get to speak about, or the verbiage I get to use when talking about my experience being homeless. Like, to me, I was fucking homeless.
Yeah,
Oh,
I well,
I did not
but
have a fucking home to go to.
but what about somebody, but comparatively, and I thought about this as well, Moonbitch, because I had a similar situation, only it was like a couple months. So, like, but I don't bring it up because, like, let's say there's somebody that's been on the streets for like 5 years, like 10 years, their whole life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, that
Yeah,
person's homeless to me. I always minimize my
yeah,
experience.
yeah. I think that people, a lot of times people with our problem like to minimize the experience for whatever reason, usually to try to like feel better about the things that we went through so we don't have to fucking face it. But
Star Wars. So most of the stuff that I did when I was like an addict, it was like a logical thing. So it's like, all right, well, like I was in my car for most of the time. Like, why? Oh, because I had to drive like an hour and a half to get something. Like, why would I not just
yeah,
stay there? You know?
yeah. So with but like, I don't think that if you asked a fucking homeless person that's been homeless for 5 years, do you prefer being called home? Like they probably look at you like you're fucking crazy if you said that they're
exactly.
houseless. I feel like that verbiage like minimizes the experience.
Yeah, it's worse. It's much
Like,
worse. Yeah, it sucks when you see people down the streets. A lot of
That's
times,
what I thought was so funny about
I'll talk to people on
Latinx.
the streets. You know what I mean? I'll talk to anybody on the streets, and like you can ask them how long they've been on the streets. And it sucks hearing the answer sometimes. You know, as long as
yeah,
you're willing to help them, like to as much as you can, like you could ask them a couple questions. You know?
yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, and like it sucks because like it's like because when people do it, I have mixed feelings about like panhandling, right? You know, because when people come up to me, I typically will help them, but like I don't like them going up to other people for some reason. I don't know why, because I feel like they're disturbing those people. You
What do
know?
y'all think about bringing back asylums? Because I feel like that there's an argument there to be had.
You could change the name and make it a little better. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
right?
for sure.
It's like
But
big
like
trampoline room.
the only thing that we have effectively is acute treatment centers for people with like mental health problems and the people on the streets that are like, in a incapable of protecting themselves because of the mental illness they have. And all we have is like what 3 days to a couple weeks, and that's only enough to get them
Well,
like beginning
don't
on like a
5150s exist?
medication path.
Yeah, it does. 5150 certainly exists.
I'm
But I
talking
don't know
about
if
like
that's every state.
everyone.
Yeah.
But sometimes that could
Yeah,
be
there's like the
different
Baker Act, I think, in some
depending on
places.
where you are, though, right? Because not
Mhm.
not all the time you get taken to like a psych hospital. Sometimes you might do the whole 5150 and it's a regular hospital because
And
that's
it's a
all they
regular
have.
hospital, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and it
I
might
mean, I
be like
was
a little.
5150, and they only
And
were able to keep me for a couple of weeks. But like the thing about that is that, with somebody with like say
hey,
schizophrenia,
Nick.
uh,
Isn't a
uh,
151 a blunt laced with cocaine?
No,
What?
151 is
5150.
We're not talking about that.
Nick, why you gonna come up in here?
He always comes up like that, Nick. Why you gotta do that?
Like what?
Why? What
But
is 50?
sometimes a 5150 might not even last like a full. So typically it's like a 72-hour hold, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, but because it
Wait,
is
did
an
somebody get put on a
evaluation, so
psych
like
hold?
what?
Wait, what's up, Laura?
Did someone get put on a psych hold? Like, did I miss
No, we're
something?
Yeah,
talking.
we're
We're
just
having like a
citing
productive
people.
conversation about
Incident
bringing
conversation.
asylums back and like the ethics on that, Nick.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, good call. You should put that up. Asylum ethics.
Asylum ethics.
You know,
Hashtag
you
mental
know.
health question mark.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll do that. Hold on, give me a second.
Asylum
Um,
ethics is
but I
important.
don't
We
know
need to
what
take
is it
that.
called, like a psych ward. Like I had a friend
Can
that
we
was in
just
that,
talk
and
about
like
like
she told me it
bringing back?
sucked ass.
They're
It
acute
does, but
treatment
I think
centers. They're there for a very short amount of time.
It
so.
wasn't
I
in
think
California
and
though.
hear me out, right? So I think each state should have a minimum of one place that's like basically for mental health. Like not for rugs, you know what I'm saying? It's just for people that are like just fucked up, that have been on the streets for too long and they're just like talking to
But
themselves.
only like you're talking about just for homeless people, like in that category, or like mental
They
health
don't
in
have to
general.
be just homeless. In general, mental health, but it has to be at the like it has to be like a humane and like a big. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of people that are just crazy nowadays.
Yeah.
They still have like insane asylums to some extent.
No, I think that there
Possibly.
was a
They
move to
just
get
don't
rid of
call them that
them.
anymore.
No. I don't think that. No, I don't think that what we know as an asylum it really exists in the country like it used to. I think it should,
Yeah.
But
or
like
but
when you
Well,
like
think
better,
back
like
when you
Andy
think
said.
of like an asylum
Yeah. Exactly.
nowadays, I think of like an old folks home just for crazy people.
Well, but we
it's not
have
like
those
that
in
though.
every.
It's
We
not
have
just
old
care,
folks.
Nick. It's like they give them shit to do, and like they, it's like a health thing. It's not like
Yeah.
activities and knitting.
So I think it would be like it had to be like a specific type of mental health. Like, you know what I mean? Like a mental break. Like if someone just loses it all of a sudden. Because like there's all different types of like mental illnesses, you know? So like you wouldn't, because I think they have specific places to treat things like autism and Down syndrome, right? Obviously.
That's like a totally you don't fucking institutionalize somebody for being autistic or having Down syndrome.
Depends. You don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, but back in the
That's
day, they used to throw people in mental asylums for
yeah,
whatever reason, like bullshit reasons too, like actual
yeah.
bullshit reasons.
Like that's actually what was going to happen to Abby Thatcher back in the day when you guys know about this, Abby Thatcher.
No.
Well, and Andy and Nick know about Abby Thatcher. But yeah, he was going to have Abby Thatcher from
Abby
the Big Book.
Thatcher.
Yeah, he's the Oxford group fucking walked into the courtroom when he was going to the judge was about to sentence him to life in a sanatorium because he just had such reckless alcoholism. It's like the way there's nothing we could do about it. You keep fucking up and you just have to go away for the rest of your life. So he was going to face like life in a sanatorium until the Oxford group got him sober, and they made a deal
This
with the
is like
judge.
my argument. See so this is my argument with like everything that's AA is that like you're going on a book and like the people that like were based in like the early 1900s. And like our medicine and like the way we treat things today compared to back then, Little Moon Boots. And I
Yeah.
get it, like it was revolutionary. Don't get me wrong, like there's
Yeah.
a huge step, but like the
So
amount that we've changed in the like, so I think the steps that we've taken since then, like, is a bigger step than what like Bill Wilson took, and which is
I
crazy to
actually
say.
disagree. Like if you
Well,
look at the
that's hard
data,
to disagree.
we're fucking regressing hard on treatment. Like we keep trying to crank out these alternative treatment and the treatments and
That's
these
true
alternative
though.
treatment centers. 100%. They're not nearly as effective. Like nothing has come out that's more effective than AA, but AA is at a significantly lower, it's a significantly lower attendance, and we're seeing that
Yeah, of
overall
course.
substance consumption is at an all-time low as well. It's been declining, but we're seeing more and more incidences. We're seeing more and more people in these repeat visits to these treatment centers. We're seeing that fewer people are getting sober. We're seeing that more people are
I don't know if
ODing
that's true though. I
with
think you're
less
seeing it.
shit being
No,
taken.
that's not true. No. So like, especially in the last like few years, and like, here's the thing. Like, it's what you're treating, right? Like, so like back then they were just treating like alcohol, alcoholism. Like today, the things that these people are taking, it's like a different animal. They're like psychotic because of what they're taking. So it's like a different level of treatment. It's like, and then also it's like a lot of the people that I speak with, they can't relate to AA, and then also part of the decline is because there's other groups like NA, Smart Recovery, right? And then
But I'm
also
saying that those other, yeah, that's what I was saying. People are trying other things that are less successful.
See, I don't believe that because I've actually done my research on Smart Recovery. I've done my research on NA,
Okay.
and they both base it off of AA, and it's just a
Right.
step from that, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same token, you were just talking about like, maybe I
You're
could
gonna
have
say
a
it's a
drink.
watered down.
Like we
You're gonna
just
say
had a
it's a
whole
watered.
conversation
But
of you
people, but
considering
people
having a
that
drink.
But that's the thing in AA is they'll be like, oh well, your book is based on our book, and it's just a watered down version, and I think that's unfair to say, right? Like, because I understand what you're saying when you say things like that, because AA is like a super strict program, but it never had to be that strict, right? And then also it's more complex. Like I said, there's people have it's not just alcohol anymore, and that was like a big issue for a long time. And AA tried to tackle it because they were the only group that could even like help. They didn't even know what to do. Like, so they were just like, "Oh, go to
Dee
AA."
Thank you, Dee. Do you like the new sticker? I put it for you.
Oh, it's a deed star.
Playing Magic the Gathering right now.
You guys, we have new
Don't you have to be with other
stickers.
nerds for that?
We have new
No, they have an
stickers.
online game for it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't have to deal with the smells.
Oh my god.
The smell.
Wait, what happened?
People that play Magic are smelly. That's
Oh
a true
yeah.
thing.
Oh, did you ever see that one? There's like a famous magic video, and it's like two men, and they're both like huge, and like one of the guys was like cooking the other one in magic, and like he could end it at any time, but he just kept building his stack, and like the other guy was like, "Why would you just end it?" It was like the best thing I've ever seen because I don't even know what's going on in the game, but I could just like sense the frustration.
I think that was the longest conversation I had had with Pooty. He's really cool. I like him. I like that dude. Aura, what are you doing?
Oh, I found it right away.
Aura.
Hey, hey,
Well,
hey,
I
hey.
still why you're not attacking. What am I gonna do? Play with the fucking dice? You mind?
I'm about to play
Well,
with
that's
slime. I have to wash my
bullshit.
hands.
What I'm trying to say is,
I just had some
Is
chicken,
this what you
The hell
do,
but
is
I
it?
eat raw
Lemon
jalapeno with it.
Bitch, I think this is actually you, one of these guys.
Who was that yelling?
fine. I don't even
Is that you, Little
fucking
Bitch?
and I talk like a
Oh,
fucking
I've seen
lion.
this before.
This is 17. Fuck!
Wait, is Magic what they're playing in Stranger Things?
No,
Uh-uh.
they're doing D and
I don't
D.
watch that show.
So
Wait, what
let
are
the
they
people who
playing?
have answer it. What are you guys doing? What's up?
Shut up, bitch.
Oh shit.
And he knows why I can't say anything back, but alright.
Because you're grounded. You're being punished.
Oh, it's Dungeons and Dragons. You
Yeah,
guys said
tomato,
that right?
tomato.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Do you play that game too?
I do. My big thing is Warhammer 40K though.
Your big thing should be showering and then worrying about all the little games you play.
I do shower.
Okay.
How about damn apples?
You get reported for dumb shit? Like, I mean, we say dumb shit. You mean?
Tina! Come and get the sun. Tina!
Slay.
I'm playing with slime, Tina. Is that okay?
Period.
Oh!
There's nowhere to go.
Did you really get like a gallon of slime?
I really did, yeah. Yeah. I forgot I put my crystals in it, so I just plopped it on this glass and the crystals like hit it. Oopsie.
How long
Do
does
you
slime
ever
last?
Sounded
see
like Milo.
Bronx,
Slime,
I
you
heard
have
you
to.
was talking shit about me.
Oh, you have to keep it in a
Mm-mm.
closed container because
No.
it dries out. But I add shaving cream, eucalyptus oil, and lotion to it. So
Bronx, we got beef.
You said you said how long does it last? Tina, no, we don't have beef.
I don't know how long it lasts. I know you can reactivate it though. You have to keep it clean though. That's why I wash my hands when I play with it.
Yeah,
Like more
Bronx,
than a
keep it
year?
clean. Keep it
Does it last
clean,
longer
Maybe.
than a
Bronx.
year?
Yeah, I think. I
Yes.
mean, yeah, technically.
Aren't you like a scientist? Don't you
You have
know
to
this
keep
stuff?
it. You have to keep it
No.
in an airtight container though, because it dries
What made you
out and it
think I
gets
was a
gross.
scientist?
Because you always said that you were a scientist.
I
You
used to
lying
have
to us?
a slime
Man,
account
this bitch goes and
on Instagram and it had like, I swear to God,
channel that don't
like
have.
60,000 million followers. It was crazy.
60 million.
60,000 million.
60,000 million.
When you did that, Tina.
Tina.
Why don't I have like a little like way to be greeted when I come
I'm
in?
Milo. Everything's about you, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, like, why do you have to center
No, I'm just asking.
Bronx?
No, I'm asking why isn't everything about me?
Yeah,
Don't you
like,
see?
why do you have to center?
Ooh, ee, I, e.
I'll take that.
So
Every time
I
I come in,
came
just
to
make
the
that noise, and I'll feel
conclusion
special.
that Bronx needs to be rehomed.
Where?
I don't know. You have
Where
to
will I
figure it
gotta
out.
go?
You have to figure out your own rehoming situation.
Is this the slime?
It looks so I put eucalyptus oil and
Looks
sugar cream. About to
fucking
mix it in.
disgusting.
Wait, hold on.
Dude, imagine you going on a first date and them asking you, like, what do you do after work? And you're like, oh, nothing. I just, like, play with slime and listen to racists yell at each other.
I like racists getting checked. I do like political debates on TikTok, but I don't take it seriously. You know what I mean? I like listening to it like a podcast, but I'm not like, oh, my mind's changed ever about it. You know.
Yeah, what
Sorry,
did
Lil Moo Moos, no
Didi,
shade.
are you,
none taken at all.
Didi, are
What
you
did you think
actually
about
mad at me?
me going after that dude?
Oh my
for...
god, he was such an idiot. He was like, cause you like the girl next to you, and it's
What
like,
happened?
bro, what? And then he was like, so well, stop interrupting me, and you're like the last person to interrupt. Like, it was just him talking a bunch of shit. Like,
I
what?
wasn't. He's like, why are you dodging the question? I'm like, I
Yeah.
answered your question 5 times. I'm just saying, I'm not going to answer that yes or no. I answered your question. I gave you more information than you're asking for.
There was, I don't know, maybe he was trolling, but either way, like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
So Bronx, did you unpack your racism?
I packed it up tighter.
Hey, Tina.
Hey, Auguste.
Hey, Bronx. Hey, Moonboots. Why did you ask me that question earlier?
What?
About do different acids
What the
taste
hell?
different? All right, yeah, dude, acids have different tastes.
Yeah, I just thought that it was a good question to ask at that particular time.
I think you did it to get rid of somebody. Did you do it to get rid of somebody?
I will say that, like, if people are paying attention, I will disrupt the conversation to change the vibe of the think tank. Like, when it, like, do you notice that there's usually, when people like bring mess, like when certain people are talking and arguing, I will directly like talk over them and have another conversation with another panelist most times. And like, when people are like during that whole back and forth about who's reporting who and this and that, like, that's why I intentionally wanted, like, I was angry about like getting showtime, and I just wanted to talk about like the big spoon and eating the cup and all that.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's to like reset the vibe of the think tank. Like,
But
it's
I
strategic
noticed-
why I do that. So like, I'll ask, like, if people can't hang, they're gonna fucking drop when you ask like crazy shit like that. You
So
know?
yeah, I noticed someone drop who I said I'm not gonna whenever that conversation came up. I know you said you don't like that person.
Yeah. And
okay, that's what I thought.
I don't argue with people, and I don't bring, like, I will be chill with fucking tacos on the think tank panel because I respect the space as being somewhere that I don't want to have a certain type of engagement on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if I was correct. That's it.
Augustus, so when are we going on vacation? Like, what's happening? I'm waiting.
When do you want to go? I told you I'm planning a trip right now to Honduras.
I'm not going to Honduras.
Why? You still scared? They're like, okay, you belong there. You're not coming back.
No, take me.
They're like, take her passport. We know this is fake. Rip it
Yeah,
up.
they gonna kidnap me.
Why? No, I'm going to Utila. It's I'm going to dive. And didn't you say you want to learn to dive?
Not in Honduras.
Yeah, no, it's a really good school. A lot of divers from around the world go to the school that I'm going to.
I want to go to Istanbul or whatever how you say Turkey.
Istanbul.
Yeah.
Tina, you really should go on a real trip with me, and then we can stay in hostels together, and I
You
can teach you how to
get
travel.
me kidnapped.
No, I can teach you how to really travel. No, right? Like when I was traveling with Robert, I wasn't like really traveling because it's just the two of us. But if you want like the real traveler experience, you got to stay in hostels and do the things that I normally do.
I'm not sharing no toilet with someone.
Yeah, you got to share toilets. Sometimes you got to share showers. You got to do this.
No,
But
I'm not. I cannot do
you can
that.
get an in suite. You can get like an in suite and then she have one shower. Some hostels have like one shower, but
So what kind of
I'm
traveling were you doing?
like it was just like it was more so date like because we were just in hotels, so it wasn't real travel. Like to me, that's not real travel. It was like nitty gritty traveling. Like the real travel is like when you meet new people, you hang out. Like when you're in hostels, you hang out with new people. You meet.
Oh, see,
You
he's trying
start.
to get. He's trying to be like the movie Taken. That's what he's trying to do.
No, take. That's not what happened. His daughter got taken. Are you my daughter? Am I gonna
Nah,
give you the instructions to like at the very end, like, hey, you are gonna get taken. You get snatched.
he's trying to get me snatched the fuck
I'm like,
up.
I brought you all the way here. We're gonna do this, and by the end, you are gonna get taken.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. I know
no,
the
Tina. I
mumble.
spent the only bad thing about me in hostels. I know people get annoyed because I'm a snorer. Um,
Nah, you need
but
that
no,
CPAP machine.
Wait,
I do.
so you and Robert broke up, but you still live together?
Yeah.
And is that doable because you travel so much for work?
No, I
So
mean
like,
we were fine. I mean we're okay with each other, so there's no
okay,
reason. Yeah,
okay,
it's not
I
like
didn't
we
know.
hate each other. Yeah, we don't hate each other or anything. It's just
So like, you might get back together.
no, no,
Why not?
because I don't know. We're both moving forward. I don't
I think
You
no.
know.
recognizeable
I think
differences.
that we need to have a session
No,
where
we
we
don't
try to
talk about
resolve
that.
this.
No, we don't need to resolve this. I'm planning on moving to Australia, and I'm like, my goal is to move to Australia I only have a couple of years left till I can move to Australia until they say no,
Is
you
that is
can't.
that like the Game Pass? Is it is it something like a non-negotiable?
Yeah, we just
Like you want different things in life. You
yeah,
don't
we
hate
just
each
have
other.
two
You just
different
want different
paths.
things in life.
Different paths. Yeah, yeah, we're on different paths in life.
Because I know you want to have a child. Is that one of the things? Does he also
No,
want to
no,
have
that's
a
not
child?
what. Yeah, no, Robert wants a kid. His kid.
Okay. Is the Australia thing the impasse?
Um, I don't think Robert does want to move. Robert loves the United States.
Okay.
Yeah, he loves it here. Like he loves everything about it. I'm not. I'm a person who is like I'm not attached to a land. Like when people were talking shit about me and they were talking about, well, you're from here. I'm like, I don't care. You can talk about every single city I'm from. I don't care. It's not. It doesn't. What does that do for me? What does that city do for me? I'm just there for a minute and I'm gone.
Ugh.
I'm not one of those people who are like in high school, like, oh, I love the high school I go to. I have so many memories here. I love the college that I went to. This is all I have. I need to see the fucking world. The whole world is my home. And I've been like that since I was a
So
kid.
I was thinking about um I forgot.
That's why I don't understand when people are attached to sports teams because I'm like, you're not playing the sport, so why do you care? Like every time Shaky comes in and you're talking about that shit, I'm like, you're
In
not playing, so why do you
Chicago.
care? Yeah, yeah. I'm like, what does that mean?
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, and my goal is to like hit my. Oh, he left. My goal is to like have a baby by. I I hope to have a baby by next year. So I would need the money saved up by November because my goal is to have a baby in August of next year.
And
Because
how do you
I am a
plan on
narcissist.
acquiring a baby?
In vitro, I'm gonna hire.
A surrogate?
I was every time I say that, I'm being serious. Yeah,
or a woman who wants a baby and wants to split time between me and the baby. It doesn't have to be you. The only scary thing about that is that she's gonna get, because it's her egg. If it's her egg in her body, she gets too many rights that I don't get, and she could just like, "Thanks for the baby, gotta run."
Yeah.
I was, yeah, and I'm like, what the hell? How did I get into this mess?
I don't know. I be thinking about having kids, but then it's like, I don't know. That's a lifetime commitment.
That's what you. Yeah, but it's cool because you get to teach them new things. You get to show them love. It's so cool. Every like my nieces, my favorite part of living was being an uncle, or is being an uncle.
Yeah, see, I love
I
my
miss
my
whenever my
little.
nieces and nephews were babies.
What the fuck is he
Your
doing?
little cousin.
Hey, hey,
Oh no.
we got. What is that? Let me see. Don't run. What is that? Like, what is? Yeah. Okay. Nasty.
That's your cousin.
Yeah, fucking on the floor, like eyeballing something. I don't know. I like spending time with the kids and then like sending them back home.
See, that's why you have somebody who's like, I want a kid. I want a kid to split with somebody. I want a kid to split with somebody. That way, you have the kid for 3 months. I have the kid for 3 months, and everybody's happy. That's not my shit. This is my shit. Yeah.
Bold,
Oh,
I'm playing with slime,
period.
Bold.
Period, my white.
Oh, we're doing it.
Bronx can-
Control
Yo,
more slimes.
Oh gosh, Bold, why do you have that up there?
Bold,
Because
make my mod,
Bronx is a
Bold.
piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bronx
Why
is
is
not
Bronx
a
a piece
piece
of
of
shit?
shit.
A whiny piece of shit. Thank you.
Bronx basically had an issue with
I
Bold,
don't give a fuck what he got. That's your life.
with
Brain come.
Bold talking
I
and
if you
expressing how he felt,
I
and
don't
that
care how
wasn't
he feels.
correct. It
You
really.
could have, or you could have dropped those boxes. If you were done and fed up and done, you know how you know how
Bro,
you
what are
do.
you doing?
What?
Oh wait.
I think he's a male chauvinist and a
Who,
misogynist.
Bronx?
Absolutely.
Well, duh.
Are you even
Hey,
You're
Pearl
not even
Harbor,
doing
not too much
anything. You
on my
just want to
Bronx.
snore. Ooh.
I
You
mean,
alright?
he's a male show.
Calm
He's
down.
even said he's a male
Oh,
chauvinist.
what does that mean?
Better now?
Thank you.
Somebody a male chauvinist that think that
I know misogynist, but I don't know what that
they
means.
rule over women and they just hit a level
Come
of
on, Bella.
misogyny control.
Bella,
That's
go. Hey.
a piece of shit, literally. You know.
No.
Hey,
So,
Deborah.
Bold, I have a question. Boldy,
I'm here.
are you going to be the grandpappy?
Oh, shit, I wish I
To
could.
who? To my baby?
Yeah. Grandpappy
So
Bold.
Can I be the aunt?
that was an interesting live you were a part of, Bold.
Which one? Oh, the one that you're best.
Yep, you're against Cascade now.
Wait, what?
I the pappy.
That's Bold.
Pro bono,
Happy.
I'm sorry.
can you and Andy not destroy my live? I've lost 2 accounts
Who
already.
is that?
Because
I don't know who
what
that
he
is.
was saying, Bold, he has to control what he says, but he's doing well right now. But once you start saying certain things, which we already
That
know
I want to
this,
lick you up and down.
That's Nick you talking
Pro
about, not
bono.
That
Andrew.
one's okay.
I'm
That one's okay, but
confused.
when you cross the line, you know when you cross the line.
Careful.
Andrew, leave me the fuck alone.
You're right next to me. Like you're like sitting next to me on an airplane.
Sir,
On an
we're on a
airplane?
panel on an app.
On an
You don't have to talk to
airplane?
me.
On a plane era?
On birthday says
Look,
watch the movie Life.
yeah, you see why I got Bronx tearing up because he's a whiner.
He is a
No.
whiner,
Oh.
100%.
Why do you not like Bronx? What did he do to you?
Did you hear what he
He's a
called me
piece of
when I was?
shit.
Oh, I guess you didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. What
I
did he
thought
call
he
you?
apologized.
I don't give a listen.
What did he call you?
Once you on my fucking tail, you started, I finish it,
Okay,
motherfucker.
what did he say?
He was having a fucking temper tantrum because he didn't like the way the live was going, so he went off on me, calling me a piece of shit, son of a
You
whatever.
liar, Bold. He did no such thing.
Bold.
Oh,
Why you lying?
he did. I did hear that. He did say
Yes, he
something.
did.
He said, I don't know if he called you a P. Maybe he
Yes,
did.
he did.
Maybe he did because he was saying that basically Bronx was upset that he was having a really good conversation in Aura's live.
At the think tank.
Bold came into Aura's live, and you know when Bold goes into a space,
tank.
people think there's mess. So all of his panel members followed, and Bronx had felt some type of way about it and was like, "Get the hell out!" Essentially,
Thank you.
is that not right? Is that what happened? Right?
Correct.
Basically.
Yeah.
Be careful.
And I
Pro
personally think
bono doesn't like
what
you
Bold
because
was
you're
saying,
white.
like, it wasn't anything bad. What Bold does is, you know, he comes in, which is fine, and says one thing and you know what I mean? Especially if it's in the context of Bold seeking clarity on something. I don't think there's no issue there, you know?
For
No,
you, Aura, but for
you.
Bronx,
But Bronx,
Right.
he has a. And
I'm
like I
speaking for
said,
myself.
if
Well,
Bronx,
Bronx is just being
usually
crazy.
how Aura regulates her room, and she drops the boxes and says
That
an
makes sense.
announcement.
If it
So
gets
if
to
it
a point,
was
yeah.
right,
And jazz music.
correct.
Because she doesn't tolerate the bullshit that you ghetto people do. That's what she's
So,
trying to say.
okay.
Okay, here we
Tina.
go.
All right, I will make Cinnabons. I will make cinnamon roll.
I made biscuits again today. It was so good.
Yeah, I'm
And
making
what's going
cinnamon.
on? I needed to talk to hey Miss Ann. I needed to talk to Q.
Pro bono to behave. Although he's behaving right now.
Pro bono always
do you
behaves.
want my attention?
Pro bono always behaves.
My bad, dude.
Do you really want my attention? This is why I think that you're gay.
Pro hobo, you think everybody is gay?
No,
Oh, here we
not
go.
everybody. Not everybody. I
Yes,
don't
you
think Florida
do.
Kid is gay.
Stop lying. You was in my DMs talking about me.
No. Oh,
Wait a
please show
minute.
those receipts.
Ooh.
Please show those receipts.
Pro
Post
bono,
them.
is that true?
Post them right now. Post the receipts.
Oh
I've
my.
I
never
have
been
the
in Tina's
screenshot.
anything. Get them. Post them.
I
Post them.
will.
Post
Everybody
them right
knows
now. No,
she's
no. You don't have
joking.
camera access. Post
Pro
them now.
bono, they know she's joking.
But no, I think
Thank
people
you,
that are gay are
Jen.
gay.
Who's MVP? Oh my God, who's MVP? Spiffy? Spiffy, you got a Spiffy and passion, but someone who gave the biggest gift is New York. Why didn't give you credit for the credit? I didn't give you credit because you're
Ready to
private.
go?
But you know what, Bold? I
Ready to
am
go?
gonna have a discussion with not just Bronx, but
Fifi.
the
Oh,
entirety
sorry.
of the think tank admin because this behavior is unacceptable, and I want to apologize
Oh,
and make
okay.
a
He's
public
gonna
statement on
he's
behalf of
gonna
the
do it
think
again.
tank. I
Or he's
truly
gonna do it again.
apologize.
He's gonna be on the misogynist rag and go off on
Yeah,
people when it doesn't go his way.
you know what?
The hell.
Fifi, that's your European trait right there. Those are your European
We're
traits,
gonna
Fifi.
have a back end think tank admin conversation, all 8 of us.
He's
So
gonna go back in his male chauvinist tantrum world. The fuck? Tony, welcome back.
welcome in, Tony.
Oh, you have to tell people to stop abusing me.
So, Tony, don't go looking for me to come in your live, Tony, because people were telling me that you were looking for me. I'm not coming to your live.
You just
Just so
scared
you
of the
know.
youngsters of August. Shut the hell up.
Who's scared of the youngsters?
Yes, you are. I'm not Tony. I'm not come to your lab because they're gonna get mad because they're gonna take
The
my
youngsters weren't
cookie.
even in there.
Oh,
What are you
Papa.
talking
that's not
about?
your cue.
That's not why. I told him. I
Everyone
told
in the
Tony
think tank
why. I
is in
don't know why you're
trouble.
looking for me
That's
because I told
correct.
you I'm not. As long no, I
Trouble.
told it
Sorry,
Tony
Doc.
this. It's okay. As long as Tony's friends with that troll account of me, right? Then why
Wait,
would
who
I
got a
go in
troll
there if
account of you?
you're helping push that out? What do you say, Tina?
A troll account of you.
Q.
You
Are
know,
you kidding
people
me?
are obsessed with me, but
Q.
there's a with my
Q.
mugshot.
Q.
So I told Tony, I said, if you're gonna be friends with that mugshot and helping me, I get you guys have whatever's going on. But if you're helping push out my mugshot like that with that troll account, then there's no reason for me to be your friend. And now I'm saying it on the front end because so I feel there's no reason for me to be your friend if you're gonna do that. That's not cool. If anybody pushes out your mugshot, I wouldn't be like, oh, let me be friends with that mugshot profile.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. I don't dislike Tony, but it's like, okay, that's not cool. You've known me longer. You're letting this person push out a mugshot photo
Well,
profile of
yeah,
me.
and I was in Tony's live because they tried to come for me talking about, you better watch it. You better watch it because I'll do the same thing. What are you gonna do? What do you want to do? Y'all be going too far for people that you don't know. So you mad at me for something that Envy's mad at me about. See, y'all be doing too much for total strangers on this app, and that's the crazy part. That y'all try to go far for no fucking reason. Your parasocial fucking relationship, you try to take it to the next level. Y'all ignorant.
Yeah, ignorant.
Yeah.
Fucking ignorant.
Thank you, Jan. If
No,
you do it.
no, I'm kidding. I like him.
Oh, look at me. You're freezing. You're freezing, Aura.
I'm frozen. I'm
You're
pissed.
frozen. Let it go. Boom, boom, boom.
No,
Let it
I'm pissed. I'm done.
go.
I'm
Let
done.
it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Wait, who
Yeah.
said that? Who said and I said you block him for this, but not racism? Oh.
What are you talking about? What are you talking?
Andy's making
Okay,
dumplings.
Oh,
James,
oh,
why would you say that? Oh, okay, pro bono. Did you say something about this man's son?
wait.
Wait,
So
what?
Wait.
Memphis.
I started with him. He thinks that I'm blessed with the H word.
No. But did you say anything about his son just
I
now?
did. I did.
Oh, okay. Because I'm just
Yeah.
saying because he said anytime you talk about his child, he's gonna go
Hold
I'm
to.
on. You
glad that
said,
he's
oh,
able to
wait,
work. What grocery store is he bagging groceries at?
hold on. Well, if he's gonna speak about James's son, then can I let James up here and take my spot? Because like that's ridiculous.
Well, you know he's not
Shut
gonna repeat
up,
himself. That's gonna
Andrew.
get me. I'm gonna get a ding, and you know it. Stop.
It's just like that's
I've
not what
already
men
lost.
do, right?
You can do whatever you want.
I
You
mean,
guys, double
you're
tap
just
on
like,
Gold's End.
yeah,
Let's
I know
go.
you would.
Thank you,
Doesn't
honey
change the
baby.
fact that his son's a paperweight.
Oh, look, I found your theme song, Andrew.
You're happy with that, Bold? You're happy with what he's saying?
Listen, Andrew, I found your theme song. Are you listening?
Yeah. Sorry, James.
Rehab. I said no, no, no. Back, I said no, no, no. Boom, boom, boom. I ain't got the
You have
time.
so
Hey,
much
hey.
smoke for
Oh
me,
my
Andrew, but the
god.
people literally make the same jokes I do.
I
I
love
guess you just.
Adele.
I said no, no, no. You don't like it, Andrew?
Like, they literally are laughing at you because you have a problem with Smugs. Why is it a problem when I say it? You do. You
I don't have
have.
a problem.
Okay.
Thank you, Jess.
Okay.
I mean,
You
it's
can come
been a
over. You
long
can come over
afternoon,
to.
so.
Thank you, Aura. I love you, darling.
Dude, I'm
Love you both. Bye. I thought that was Adele. What the fuck?
Said no, no, no.
Is that not? But I set fire to the rain. Watch it burn.
I'm starving.
All right. Well, Tina, you need to eat something. Okay,
I
I'm
know.
gonna
I'm
get
about to
You
go.
yelled
you
This way.
don't know who Amy Winehouse is?
at. She was the one with like the really awesome like haircut,
She
like the
like
poof.
She popularized the cat wing or cat eye. She had a very thick cat eye, and she had the beehive, and she passed away in 2009 for her smug addiction.
Yeah, that shit was
The
bad,
beehive, the
man.
haircut.
Or
You will not
she got a
disrespect the Amy Winehouse like that by confusing
or
her with Adele. Now, Adele and Amy Winehouse are both from the UK.
Hey,
she got a song called
this way.
Mr. Jones. Oh my god, beautiful song.
Yeah.
Me
How does it
and
go?
Mr. Jones.
What kind of fuckery is
Free
this?
is this? That's my shit.
Good boy.
I like your cover. Will you still love me tomorrow?
Bold said he was going to block Memphis because he gifted Tony $120 in gifts. And then
At once or what?
yeah, Memphis dropped like 12 galaxies on Tony, and then Bold was like, I'm blocking you. And I was like, oh, so you're blocking him for this, but not for him being racist. And then he dropped from the panel, and then he started his live, and then he started battling you.
Yo, Aura, we this close?
That's what happened?
Yeah.
Yo, we this close for him to give us that fucking that one gift. This close.
Yeah, I've been to Memphis give like this $30 gift to be on the panel.
What kind of fuckery is this? I do think it's funny that he did like 12 galaxies and he didn't even like attempt to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And send like
no boom,
an animated gift or anything. He was he's just
Yo, this shit was so funny. Like by the sixth one, I was like, dang, this reminds me of like 2020 when the galaxy was the big gift, like the biggest gift you could send.
Yeah.
And you could tell that he was like manually like hitting it one by one. You know how you can like keep tapping it and it will be like galaxy times 12? It was like galaxy and then another tap, galaxy.
3 seconds later, galaxy.
Boom, boom, boom. Dude, but 12 times is insane.
He could have just hit the screen 12 times.
That's crazy. Tina!
Oh shit. Am I not unmuted? Oh fuck, hold on.
Whose house are you breaking into?
Who, me? My own.
No,
Your
August,
own.
stop projecting, bro. Continue to hit that lick you're hitting right now, okay?
August, remember when you came on the panel earlier? You were just like, Siri, call Robert Durant. That was so funny to me. I told you were like, Siri, call Robert Durant. He got dropped immediately.
I am
returned.
Be turned.
Hello, how are you doing, sir?
I am returned.
Oh, come on, yo.
Anything new happened, Lil Moon Boots? What happened?
Oh, I just had to talk to my fiance a little bit before she went to the Miley Cyrus trivia night.
Oh my god, that's today.
It's today. And I had to walk Chester. So
Well, we just battled Bold, and Bold had a background of Bronx whining, and it was an AI.
Nice.
And it said Bronx controls Aura's lives.
yeah.
Did you buy her a blonde wig?
No, that would have been great.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
You should have gotten her like a blonde wig and one of those sparkly, skinny sequin scarves.
Yeah, that would have been great. Instead, I asked her to bring me back something.
Oh my god!
From the restaurant. I did the opposite. But I did. So there was a waiting list, and they only had a table for 2 available when we were trying to get a table for 3. So I forfeited my spot to let her and her friend go instead of me. And I do like this restaurant a lot, but
You're so sweet.
yeah, but I don't.
I would have told them to F off.
Yeah, I don't have to go to a Hannah Montana trivia night.
Is it necessary?
It's not necessary for me to be at a Hannah Montana trivia night.
Is it because you know you'll lose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
You never watched Hannah Montana growing up?
No.
Wow, what a sad childhood you must have had.
I would have been a 15-year-old boy,
Did you
15-year-old
watch
teenager
Brandy and Miss
when it
Whiskers?
first came out.
Did you watch Brandy
I
and Miss
wasn't
Whiskers?
exactly no. I wasn't exactly like the target demographic when Hannah Montana was coming out on
Damn, I
Disney
didn't know
Channel.
you were a
Watch.
fucking dinosaur.
Yeah.
Did you
Hey,
watch
that's why it's a big fucking deal when I do a cartwheel. Because like when I did a cartwheel on the think tank, that was the first time I did a cartwheel in like 23 years. Shit's
So what
terrifying.
did you grow up on? What shows did you grow up on?
I mostly grew up on cartoons.
Oh yeah, Dexter's
Like,
Laboratory.
yeah, I love Hanna-Barbera. And like that new wave, like the resurgence of Hanna-Barbera during that time when I was a kid, that was le tits. It was awesome. And we had Toonami. Toonami became a thing. I was 11 when Adult Swim first becoming a thing. So like I grew up on
Oh, I
all
love
that
the
old
Robot
anime.
Chicken and
Aqua Teen Hunger
What was
Force.
that? Aqua
Aqua
Teen.
Teen. So
Aqua
yeah,
Teen Hunger Force.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but that is like later on Adult Swim. Like I would watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast and
What's that
see
rat? Sea mouse? What's that mouse?
what?
Name? That mouse.
What mouse?
That mouse. It was like a really poorly animated damn it. Let me Google.
Tim and Eric.
No.
Big fan of Tim and Eric. I'm just
Oh.
listing shit.
Wait, okay.
But-
Do you guys remember that cartoon? I don't remember what the fuck it was called, but the girl. It was a weird cartoon, and it was like weirdly drawn people. And the girl had, or was it the boy? I don't know, but they had blue, no, it was a boy. He had blue hair, and he was being raised by the grandparents, and the grandparents were really old.
and Anaconda.
Is that what it is?
I think so. Was it
Yes.
on Fox? Was it Fox?
Yes.
Early
No, that was a
mornings?
Nickelodeon show. Also, I found
Is
it.
it
It's called.
pancake flapjack?
It's called. It's
No.
called 12-Ounce Mouse. But
You talking-
Anaconda is that other show he's
You're talking about the Indian boy, right? And the
No,
snake?
ain't nobody talking about no Indian.
No, there's a
No,
cartoon
it's
with the Indian boy and the snake.
Diego?
And him and the snake. No, him and the snake were like best friends, and the snake would talk to him.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's who you're talking about, Tina.
No. Can someone Google that? What was you just said?
What do you want?
And he had like the
Anaconda.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's it.
Or Angie Anaconda. It was
Angie
something. It was something Anaconda. August. She's talking about. I think she's talking about the show that they reference in the beginning of the first Digimon movie. Remember the kids go to.
Anaconda.
Is that it?
You said in the first Digimon?
Angela. Yeah,
Oh, Angela and Anaconda. I remember that. That was a TV show that showed like different things. Like it had the thing with the toys, the He-Man toy, and the Mr. Stinky, the diver.
Yeah.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because someone.
Get me out of here. Sorry.
And then let's see.
Like you're hostage. Get me out.
They could do a live action Johnny Quest TV show, I think.
They should.
Oh, I think so. I also think that they need to make a series for League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That
What the
should
fuck
be a
is
series.
that? Ain't nobody heard of that.
Yeah, it was Sean Connery's last movie.
Last
it's
movie,
based
yeah,
off of,
Sean.
it's based off of a book series, and it was supposed to be. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a series that they're going to make multiple movies, but then Sean Connery's like, this fucking sucks, and you ruined the end of my career. I'm done acting. Fuck you guys. And that's what happened. And that's why he wasn't Gandalf.
Why is there a woman in here?
Yeah. That's that's Dracula's wife.
She's not a gentleman?
Yeah. Yeah, she's the most proper of them all. They shoehorned Dorian Gray into, not Dorian Gray. Yeah, Dorian Gray.
This is very ahead of its time, letting ladies be gentlemen.
Yeah.
And peek into the future. This came out in 2003.
Oh, so no, that's not why he wasn't Gandalf. Okay.
It's on Hulu if you have a subscription. It requires an add-on.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, the movie's bad, but the books are good, and they should make a TV show. But it should be a series. I think they were trying to cram too much in. And I think that's really why a lot of these IPs failed on the big screen, because they were trying to cram too much in an hour and a half. You know, it was very unpopular to have long movies. It was very unpopular to have storylines go across sequels, which really didn't work out until the MCU became a thing. And now that's starting to become unpopular. Why'd Dimples leave? Dimples, get back here. Get back here so I could talk at you more. I have so much more to mansplain.
I'm kind of pissed right now because I mixed too much in my slime and now it doesn't fit in the bucket.
Oh. Wait, what? You put too many things in your slime?
Yeah, like I poofed it too much.
Oh.
It'll fit if I push it down.
So, make sure your mic's on so we can hear a farting noise if it makes one. Yeah. I didn't have a good day at work. I didn't have a good I didn't generate a lot of revenue. I'm trying to hit 270 and I'm at 232, but I was at 230 yesterday. So I only did 2,000. And I only have until, I think it's Monday is the last day of the month. Is it Monday or Tuesday that's the last day of the month?
I'm not sure.
All right. Well, I don't have much time to generate more revenue to hit my goal. Now, I do have a lot of free licenses that went out, which is good. I think I'm at 7. So that's ramping up for me. Let me take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. So
Are you still at the pool?
those are the types of movies that I grew up, TV shows I grew up on. I didn't like Disney Channel at all.
Gay pornos?
I grew up on Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah. Shake It Up. Did you guys watch Shake It Up?
No. What's that?
It was a show based in Chicago, and it was these 2 girls, and they were like, they went to school, but can you stop? And then after school, they were part of like this dance TV program, and they would like dance and stuff. That was my shit.
I used to watch it.
Yeah, it was with Zendaya and Bella Thorne. It was Cece and Rocky, and like they lived in it was in Chicago, but like their apartment was cool as fuck.
I'm surprised that Bella Thorne hasn't been nude in a movie.
Bella Thorne is bad as fuck. Like I literally was like,
why are you surprised?
Because she has an OnlyFans and she's not naked in movies.
She's from Disney too, which
she's from Disney. But like her Snapchats were so fucking, her Snapchat stories were always so fucking unhinged. She'd just be high as hell on Snapchat and just like recording everything that was happening and like things that just shouldn't be.
She dated Tana Mongeau.
Who?
Tana.
Who?
That name pisses me off.
Tana Mojo.
Who?
Look up Tana and Bella Thorne
That name
movie.
sucks.
Tana.
Oh,
This girl, Tana.
Hi, my name's.
I pressed buttons I
Hi,
didn't
good to
want to
meet
But
you.
I
My
want
name's
to
press.
be
Tana
Hugh
Mojo.
Hefner. I want to throw bands on these hoes. Fuck on your bitch like I'm Hefner. I take 10% like I rep her. No faking my tits, but I'll check her.
Tana
Your bitch give me
what?
brain like her neck hurts.
Tana French?
The fuck?
Tana
Tana
Ramsey?
Mojo. Mongeau, I think.
Tana Mojo.
Oh,
Oh,
that sucks.
okay. She's
I
27
fucking
years
just
old,
broke
but she
my whole
looks
entire door.
Yeah,
she
she's so young.
Like that name's.
she looks
The
older
name
than
sucks even
27
more
in some
because
of
of how
these
it's
pictures.
spelled.
Sorry, what'd you say,
Fuck, I just
Moose? There
broke.
was like
Can you guys hear
somebody
me?
from the pool eating.
Yeah, she looks like she's in her late 30s in some of these
Yeah,
pictures.
she got a lot of plastic surgery, but she's like, she's funny as fuck.
She's a dumbass name.
She's a meme. He fucked me with a toothbrush.
Hi, name's Tana. Tana Mojo.
Yeah, I remember that show, Real Monsters. I watched
Oh, yeah, I
a
remember
little
that.
bit. So like, there was a point where like Nickelodeon was my shit. Like early seasons of all that I loved, and then I discovered Cartoon Network, and then Cartoon Network was just it for me.
Yeah, I would probably kind of. I don't know about you, but I had no idea and had heard nothing about Adult Swim. I just sat down thinking I was about to watch Cartoon Network, and C Lab came on, and I was like, "What is this?"
You're like, it's the
This is
funniest
awesome.
shit in the world, right?
C Lab is great.
It's great.
It was just so random.
What
It made
Dimples?
no sense.
What do you want?
I
You
stumbled
don't like
What do you
upon
got
Dimples,
for
do
me
you?
today, Snake?
What was the
Wait,
name of that
Dimples is a
woman
snake
who
now?
sang
Oh
that
my gosh.
song? They tried to make me go to rehab.
Tana Mojo.
Yeah, she OD'd. She should have gone to rehab.
What
She
was that
said,
lady's
"Nah,
name?
You know
I'll go to
she
heaven."
had the flesh eater virus.
She was 27.
What
Amy
was?
Winehouse?
Yeah, Amy
Yeah,
Winehouse.
Aura didn't
How do
know
you
who
not know her name?
Aura,
Weren't you just talking about her?
yeah,
I knew who
Aura
that
thought
is. I didn't know that
Aura
she sang
thought
that
Adele
song.
sung that song.
That's like her biggest song.
But
Aura
how do
thought
you
Adele
not
sung
know
that
her
song.
name?
What a bozo.
Okay, what did I
You're the
miss?
fucking
Dimples?
bozo bitch.
How Dimples didn't know who Amy Winehouse
I
was,
knew who she was. I
but
was.
Aura knew who she
It's a
was.
setup.
Dimples didn't know.
No,
Dimples, you don't know
no. I
anything about
knew.
pop culture.
I
Well,
knew.
now when you
You're a
meet her in
loser.
hell,
I
you
didn't know
know
who
her
the fuck
name.
Tana Mojo was, stupid.
You didn't.
Yeah, I still don't, and I'm proud of that. That's a dumbass name.
I wanted to
Oh, my
get
name?
a
It's
a
Tana.
tone and bleach, a bleach and
I
tone,
had
Bleach and
you're bleaching your
bleach and
skin. Oh
tone.
my gosh, that you being
Yeah, I want to get
anti-black.
box braids
No,
and
I'm happy to be black,
another.
unlike you, August.
Oh, I
I want to
love
get box
being
braids and then
the
another
N-word.
box of braids.
I think Bronx will look good in
So fucking
yo.
stupid.
Oh,
I can't even
damn,
fucking
Tina.
talk. Box braids.
Well, you really fucked that up. Yeah, let me get 3 boxes of braids.
Let me be an
We'll,
N-word at every moment of
Oh
let's start
the
with
wow,
day.
that's
we'll
enough.
start with box braids,
That's enough out of you.
and we'll go blue, hard blue.
I don't
I'm gonna
think he
become a
knows.
baddie.
I
Like
like
a
when people
royal,
get eyelash extensions and they're different
Yeah.
colors. Like that's cute.
a royal blue.
This is not the first time I've heard Bronx say that
Pad
he
of
wants
mir-
blue box braids.
Yeah. And I'm gonna dye
I
my
think
It's
this
very
is
pussy the
something he
concerning,
same.
thinks
kind
about
of.
quite often. He
Yeah.
also
I'm gonna dye.
mentioned that if he was a woman, he'd be like very thick and
Yeah.
loud with blue box
I think you
braids.
need to
I'd
stop
also dye
beating
my
about the
pussy.
bush and chop your penis off.
Chop my body off? Why would I do that?
Penis.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god,
the
what
same
are you
thing.
talking about?
Little Moose, that's not.
John Wayne Bobbitt chopped his body off.
What?
Look what happened to him.
What'd I do?
Why did you
Penis is
say it
body.
like that?
Oh,
Why
Just
did you
say
penis?
I chopped my body from my penis off.
Your body.
Hey, excuse me, what's the story with the box braids? Are they coming
yeah.
today?
You know what? You know what? I do think that we need to rebrand the shaft and call it the body.
Hi, could I have 400 bracelets for each wrist and 3 boxes of braids? Is somebody
She said
Tina, oh my god, I
Whose
literally thought that
goat
was
is
you.
that?
What are
sounded
you,
like you were sobbing?
Yeah,
My
you
little
sound like you're in a
cousin.
Walmart bathroom right now.
No, like that guy on
It sounds
intervention.
like you're at a
I
Walmart,
still love
period.
you.
Yeah.
Ooh, she give y'all the fucking tongue.
Tina, do you just go to Walmart from time to time and fucking bark at people in the aisles?
Of course.
No, she does threaten kids with mace and laugh,
Oh, yeah, I did.
which
I remember
I
that.
love. That's one of my favorite things about you.
Bless you. Somebody sneeze.
Yeah, my little cousin. You want apple juice? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, take your brother's.
Oh, that's not you making those noises.
No, what the fuck?
I thought that was
Hey,
Tina.
I really
hey,
thought
No.
that was you.
let me teach that. Hold on, Tina. Let me teach that kid the alphabet. IAMGAYA.
Okay, so you stopped everyone's flow of conversation for that.
Aura, shut up. Go eat some ketchup.
You gotta drink it, not chew it.
You are allowed back once you know how to speak correctly. Dog.
Yeah, woof.
Oh, I know he's mad as fuck right now.
Hello, what is you talking about?
Yo.
I
There
can't
he
tell the
goes.
difference
No,
of
shut up,
when.
white boy. I'm not talking to you, white boy.
This
What
is
are you guys
him with
talking
his
about?
blue box braids that he's fantasizing
Exactly.
about.
Thank you, Dimples, for getting that.
I can't tell the difference of when Bronx is like
Man, who's these weird
joke,
white boys? Shut up.
joke angry or real angry.
Yeah, this has
It
been a
blurs.
problem
I think it
historically.
blurs. That's why I have a hard time like distinguishing the two as well.
This is also
Yeah.
why I'm a great uncle, is that they
Watch.
don't ever really know
Exhibit A.
how actually mad I am at them.
So like I think like there have been times that you've been genuinely mad at me and I haven't taken you seriously because I thought you were kidding.
That makes me cry. That makes me feel so bad.
I think when he's actually mad, that's whenever he's like, I'm gonna bonk you on the head. When he starts saying that, that's how you know he's mad.
Yes, that's also
He starts threatening
that's
head
true, because what I
bonks.
want to say is something so.
I could see Bronx being
and I don't
the
mean
type to angry dance in the woods, Footloose style.
What? What'd you say? Say that again?
I said Bronx
Yeah,
seems
no
like
one
the type to
referenced
angry dance in the woods, Footloose style.
I don't think
Kevin Bacon has
it's
a big
very
nose.
nice of you
Miss me with that.
to imply that he has the ability and stamina to dance. You know, I just think he's very much a sit down
slow
type of
dance.
person.
I can
We
slow
should-
dance to
You do
the
the hokey
redheaded guy.
pokey? You do the hokey pokey,
Proposition
bro?
to the think
Yeah, I
tank.
turn myself around.
Period.
I'll do the electric slide until I start sweating.
I'd like to offer a proposition to the think tank board of trustees.
I got my hoochie shorts on right now. What are you talking about, white boy?
Should we accept
Hell
Footloose
yeah, it's in my
style
pussy.
angry dancing as a backflip?
Yes.
Man, what is you talking about? Who's this weird white boy? I don't
You
like
sound
him.
so annoying.
Now you know how it feels with your
Is that
natural
how
voice.
is that what your alter ego says whenever you look in the mirror? Who's this weird white boy? I don't like him. That's the baby. You're mocking a child.
Yeah, you're mocking a baby.
Hello, I'm Santa.
Yes.
Hello, this is Santa. You're getting nothing. This is White Santa. I'm just kidding, kid. Get the hell out of here.
Bronx, you're so stupid.
White Santa's evil.
White Santa's here.
She's giving you the side eye.
Ho, ho, ho. What is you talking about?
Okay, I'm done playing with my slime.
Let me get the cheese fries.
In the bucket?
It's been like 2 hours. Oh my god.
Bronx.
What?
Bold had a background up of you. Were you aware of this? Yes or no?
No, I called him a loser earlier.
He had a background up of you crying, saying that you control
And I
Aura's
was
mind.
I was actually mad at him earlier. So
For what?
I don't want to get into it. I see red and then I black out.
Any angry dances in the woods?
See, we don't know. It blurs.
There's no woods where I'm at. Okay, use your brain and your head.
Yeah, you live in like the desert, don't you? It's just hot sand.
Town? What state did Footloose take place in?
Dance City? I don't know. Who cares?
I think somewhere in the South. It was somewhere in the South
Pennsylvania? No,
because
Pennsylvania. Oh wait, no, maybe you're right.
it was somewhere in the South because it was a dude's dad who was a pastor, and they're very religious, and I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah,
some
I remember that
southern
too.
town.
They did a remake, and wasn't it like Dennis Quaid played the pastor?
Who?
Dennis Quaid,
Who's
father
Dude,
of
why do you know
Dennis
that?
Quaid?
That annoys me. It
Meg
annoys me
Ryan's
that you know that.
ex-husband, father of Jack
That
Quaid.
yeah, this is all of this is not good information.
Dennis Quaid.
I think Dennis Quaid's who's Jack Quaid. I think he's so hot. He's like
You
every time
think
I
Is he
he's
everybody's
Jack
like hot
Quaid
hot?
in
or
the
his
It was
dad?
geekiest
in
way.
Flight
Well,
of the
there's Randy,
Phoenix.
there's Jermaine.
He was in The Boys, right? That's who you're talking
Yeah.
about, right?
Why couldn't it have
Meg
been the
Ryan or
girl?
Quaid.
not? No,
Quaid's in
huh?
the Boys,
Hmm.
and he was
Isn't this a nigga from
Ghostface.
Seven Heaven? Seven
No,
Heaven.
Oh, I
No,
wish I could
it's
say
they're
that.
it's a
they're
different.
all the guys from Seventh Heaven are ugly.
No, they're
I did.
not.
He tried to kill my
I was
father.
following.
Dimples, I've seen your type, and I've seen your type. Please don't.
I
You
was
haven't
following
seen
this
my
one
type because
dude
you haven't seen
that.
pictures of people I like.
Yeah,
I
it's Dennis
block
You're
them
Quaid.
on Facebook.
lying, Dimples. You show me all the time. You
I
see?
sent you a picture of that dude that I was talking to, and I blinked out his picture,
You
his
showed me
face.
other ones. You showed me
What
other
other
ones too,
ones? I
Dimples.
don't remember who I talked to.
Dimples. You and
Dimples likes white
I
boys.
don't lie. You
What
showed me those
pictures?
guys.
Dimples likes white
Dimples,
boys.
you
On
must not
God.
This is
remember. You
Dennis
showed me the
Quaalude.
guy.
This is Dennis Quaalude. Okay.
You showed me
This is
those
not.
other
This is
guys.
not. This is not my
You
type.
showed me those other guys,
What
and I
other
told you the same
guys?
thing. They look dirty to me.
What other
The
guys?
guys that you like all look dirty, and you know it.
Mm-mm.
Are they
Yes,
white
they
boys with
do.
scruffy hair?
She likes the
Let me go
guys who
on.
are
Hold on.
like,
Let me go on Discord. 'Cause I don't think
Yeah,
yeah,
go
I
go
on.
on
have.
We're
Discord because you showed me. You showed
Uh-uh.
me. I promise you. I
Let
swear
me
you did.
let me go on Discord. Hold on. Let me look.
Yes, you
I
showed me those
think
guys.
methinks you're lying. I think you're
No, you showed me
lying.
those guys. They always look dirty and grungy.
There's just one guy.
So
You showed me like two.
Oh, so you go from making it sound like it was a gaggle of men to
It's
just
probably
two.
like three guys you showed me, and they all
Okay,
look
now
dirty.
it's
They
three.
always look dirty, and I told you I said, "Ugh."
You can't speak
I can,
about men looking dirty when you dated Robert. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
yeah, raise black voices.
what?
Slippery voice.
What does that even mean?
do you think you could be in a long committed relationship with a man that his thing was like laughing at his penis?
Is that a
This
question for
thing,
me or the panel?
The
The
panel?
I'll
panel.
Or,
field this question.
I'll
I
open
don't
it up
care
for the
about
So,
panel.
someone's
based on
penis
experience,
size.
Oh, okay, I'm listening.
If he were to spoil me, then yes. But
Okay.
if he's broke, then no. I'm not laughing at your pee pee for free. You're fucking crazy.
Okay.
The hell? Why are you laughing at it in general? Like that's so mean,
It's
Dimples.
called
What the hell?
It's
SPH.
What
Google
if
it
yeah.
it told a
SPH, and you can
joke?
get paid
A
for it.
relationship. You're not doing that for a
I'm
relationship,
not
are you?
dating a broke man in general.
You were
I
so
think a man
mean.
should spoil his girlfriend, regardless.
No, a woman should spoil a man. A man should spoil. Everybody should spoil each other if you're in a relationship.
Yeah.
Everybody should. Well,
A
does
woman
Robert
should
spoil me?
spoil a man's appetite.
Why do y'all keep going back to
What is
Robert? I
this?
don't understand. What is with this obsession with Robert?
that's bold.
Why does everybody obsessive with
What?
Robert? I'm trying to figure that out. Robert
I
is
like
not
Robert. He's
Okay.
a
cool.
super villain. He's not
You
anything.
know
He's just
what?
Robert.
Get Oren here.
What was he doing? What was he
He
doing
was
for
losing a battle. He was in a battle with me, and Little Moon Boots was like gifting to like piss him off, and that's literally his face. He's just frowning. Like what?
I'm back.
Hey,
I
Pootie.
remember that.
I
Hi,
love it when people say
Okay.
August.
that.
Pootie, you
Little
get mad
Moon
whenever I take
Horse
up for
over
both.
there.
Hi, me.
Little Moon Horse sniping.
Did I do what?
You get mad when I take up for
Hey,
both.
it's me, Bronx.
Oh, hi
Not
Pootie.
really.
I
Okay.
don't know why Pootie's
Take
Because
box
you
is
know I
take up
like you,
for.
right?
What are you
I'm
in a
not trying to
I
do
movie?
that
still
to
haven't
start
found
anything.
out how I
Wait,
scored
wait, wait,
for
wait,
Ultimate
wait. Hold on.
Sniper.
I'm trying. Wait.
I, s- I
Say that
said,
again,
you know, I
August.
like you, and I'm not doing that to start anything with you. You know, I do like you. I have no problem
Oh,
with
I
you.
know.
Yeah.
I
what?
know.
Pootie is someone, and you know what? Pootie has he has a good ethics, and he's not a bad person at all.
Yeah, I
But
fuck
I
with
don't know
Pootie.
whatever's going on with Bold and him, but that's between them there. But Pootie, I do think is a good person.
No, I fucks with Pootie.
Listen, I don't care who's friends with who. Just know I'm on your friend's neck every time.
Okay.
That's all I
Okay.
can. That's all I can say. I'm on his ass every time.
What is that guy's name? The one who was breathing in the in the face of the
Moon boots.
of
Things moon
no,
boots.
you know the guy from Pose,
Moon boots.
and he was breathing in the guy's or the
Billy
reporter's
Porter?
face. Yeah, Billy Porter. That's when you said
Oh,
that. That's who that reminded me of. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh,
y'all
hey,
have any
Dip. What's
questions for me?
I
Okay.
think. I think.
What age were you when you discovered yourself?
What do you mean I discovered myself?
No, never mind.
Okay, so I
Like
just
in a
went through
talent
all of
show?
I went through all of our messages and I've never sent you a picture of a man.
You did. You used to delete pictures when you were showing me. Remember, because you thought I was going to
And
use them against you. I'm not lying.
looky what we have here
I'm
now.
not, and I'm not because
Looky,
I didn't
looky.
show it. I didn't take
Because
a
you don't have
screenshot. I
access
just
to
told
them,
you like
huh?
grungy looking guys. That's it.
Yeah. I like grunge people. Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
tell you
See,
this.
I'm not lying to you. You know, I'm
Wait,
telling the truth.
August.
Uh,
Listen, I'll tell
uh,
you this. When I found myself, what I would
uh,
do once I learned how to like do it, I'm like, oh, this is cool. Before, like when I was getting into bed, like getting ready to go, I would sing
mhm.
the pre-chorus to "When Two Become One" by the Spice Girls. I have
You
no
sound
idea
like
why.
you talking about me. Shut up. You
No,
heard
I
me
know.
tell
I
that
swear.
story.
No, no. I
You
swear to
heard me tell
God's
that
heart.
story.
What are you talking about?
You heard me tell that story. I said the same thing that I
No,
used to.
no, no,
I said it on one of Bo's
no, 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 no,
panels
no,
that
no,
I
no.
used to jerk off to when two
August,
become one.
August. I'm being completely serious. I would sing the
Really?
pre-chorus to "When Two Become." Yes.
Maybe that's what. Oh, we were on the
What
panel.
did
I
you
think you
say?
said yes. Somebody that did it too. I think that's what you said. But we were on the
Is
panel
the
because remember I
night
was singing Spice
better? Is
Girls,
the night
and I said the
when
same
two
thing.
become? Yeah. Okay. Listen. When I figured out how to do that thing down there,
Hmm.
I'm singing that song on the way to bed. I don't
So
know
I
why it
used
was
to
that one, dude.
do the same thing. I used to imagine the girl who I liked, and then I used to be like, when two be. I was like, that's gonna be us.
Wow.
When
That's
two
kind of
become
spooky,
one.
honestly. I'm not joking. I'm not lying.
I'm not
But
either. I
I
used
sang,
to be like, that's gonna
but
be
here's the thing. I
us.
sang it better, of course.
Fuck you.
Cause tonight better is
Don't
The
make me go
guy
get
who
bold so
thought
he can tell
Return
us
of the
about
Mac,
the karaoke night again.
the man who
Oh,
thought Return of the Mac was sung by a white man is insisting he sung the Spice Girl song better. Wow, yeah, I would
I
listen to him.
I'll
I
tell you
would.
this much. I nailed karaoke last night.
Were you singing another song that you thought was sung by a white man but is actually sung by a black man?
I want it that way. Backstreet Boys.
Oh,
You
That's
know, my
probably sweet.
And
go-to is
I nailed it. I
"Don't Stop
fucking
Me Now"
nailed
by
it.
Queen. That's my go-to karaoke song.
You can't sing that song. It's too
That is
high.
my go-to song every time, and I'll
Wait,
dance
are
on
you going an octave
stage.
lower?
I do all ranges that he does.
You
You
do
don't hear I
not do
sing. I
that.
sing in so many different ranges. I will
I
change my
want
voice into a
to
girl voice.
know,
I would do
yeah.
whatever.
Under the
Yes,
I don't believe it.
I'm telling the truth. That's what I do.
I do want to try to sing "Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy" by Queen
I
one
sing
day.
that all the time. That's my
I,
second one. Good old
I
fashioned
fucking
lover
love that
boy.
song, dude.
Woohoo! Yeah.
I can dim the lights and
And
sing you
sing you songs
songs.
full of sad things. We could
Oh,
do the
oh,
Uh
tango just
yeah.
oh.
for two.
I would
I'm not
annihilate
really
you.
singing it right now. I'm singing it with you.
Uh
I'm
huh.
not really.
Yeah.
Bo must
My
have
heart
muted his
isn't in it
The
right
mic.
now. I got to
snakes
be
are
listening
here,
to it.
Bronx. Are you gonna
My
yell?
heart
Who's
has to
here?
be in it.
Who's here?
I'm kidding.
Rio, Rio.
I mean,
Fly
maybe
over
I'll
the ocean
yell.
like a what? Hey, till we get to the buggers.
Fuck.
Gazebo, gazebo.
All together now. Rio, Rio,
Rio,
oh, Rio,
Rio,
Rio.
Rio.
Shantae, why do you purposely annoy me with that? She's always commenting those fucking emojis. Like, Shantae, stop. What are you
Shantae,
looking
stop
for?
calling me gay all the time. I'm not gay.
That
Oh,
too.
He's a homosexual.
Yeah, I'm a homosexual.
Piss me the fuck off.
Oh, he likes a dirty pillow, does he?
He likes dirty
why y'all
feet
try to mock
too.
her so bad?
Do you think
Shantae, come up
She says
here.
she's
it's
white.
I have a
really
question for
Shantae, yeah,
you.
what's with the
like
eyes?
vain
Yeah, get a
Shantae,
new
what's your
get a new
issue?
that we're
emoji.
mocking her
Everything.
when there's so many
Everything's
people
my
that have
issue.
the accent
What are
besides
you
her?
looking for?
Everything.
What's your
Shantae, you are
question?
Shantae,
white, and I need you to stay out of
what?
black business right now.
Yeah, mind your own black business, Shantae.
August, you funny. Hey, Dimples.
Mind your black-owned business, mate. Hello,
Why
Bronx. This is Bronx.
Yeah, I know.
are you being mean
Okay.
to Bronx?
I'm not being mean to Bronx.
Don't be mean to
Ride the
Okay. Well,
Bronx.
bandwagon,
So,
Shantae.
August,
could you?
girl, I got so
Oh,
much to tell you. Oh,
Girl,
got
I'm
okay.
not a
chat.
She can say it.
girl.
She can
Oh,
say it. She can
I'm
say it.
not a,
She
oh.
can say it.
I
Dimples.
am not no girl.
Girl, we
Dimples.
need
Why are you
Where
we
are
need
calling
to
to
you?
me for
chat.
help?
We need to
You
Well,
think
I'm
chat,
I'm one of
asking
girl.
you
those
to
Oh
gays?
my
clarify.
goodness, there's so much going on.
I
Why?
can't
About
say a
me?
damn thing.
Am I involved?
Of course you're involved.
I'm
Girl,
No,
you're
not
a
you're
part of
talking.
not.
everything. Let me tell
I'm
you.
a part of
Girl.
Right
everything.
next to Shantae. Aw.
I'm not even saying anything. I'm not a part of everything.
Dimples, you see how he just falls for it every time?
Oh, girl.
What? I wasn't paying
Wait, what?
attention. Yes, I
I,
see.
Why isn't it watching?
So Shantae is a
yes,
little
Bronx.
racist, is she?
What, Bronx?
Damn. How long you been developing
Yeah,
that?
he said you're a
Nothing.
little racist. I feel like that came out of his mouth.
Mm.
What is
Yeah,
Andrew
because you're saying
mumbling down
girl. You
there?
can't say that. Cause
I'm
Yes,
not
I
no
tonight
can.
Dimples,
girl.
don't
I'm
is
a
the
remember
man.
that time
night.
in Dimples? Remember that?
I
When
can't hear you. I
two
can't. I honestly
become
can't hear you.
one.
All right,
Dimples,
Dimples.
how
All I
have
heard
you
was
Obviously,
been?
no
something
much.
Dimples. Remember
The
that?
right time, last time we talked, right?
Huh?
All right,
Because
What
whatever.
is
of
you
the
talking about, white boy?
solution.
I and then like the one time I could hear him. What's his name? Bronx started talking over him. So
Okay, real quick, and now I'm
But did
dropping.
you
Damn,
actually
we're
come back
All right, Aura,
from
have
there
fun
now?
and leave my eye
Oh,
emojis
I
alone.
mean, not or Shantae. I want to know what am I involved in. Tell me.
I'm
Uh
just
huh.
fucking with you.
Johnny,
God damn,
yeah.
Oh,
August.
okay. I thought people were talking shit about me. I was
The
about to say.
fuck?
Jeez.
So
No, they're
who
Dimples,
talking
did they
shit
you
to
guys
want me in
each
that
okay?
other.
live for? Why did Tony want me in that
New.
live?
Now Jen is on that
there's a
bandwagon.
whole lot
Okay.
going on right now. I'm
You
so
know what?
But
confused.
why was I brought into that?
Jen.
Why did they want me in that live?
August, you don't have to
Kidding.
ask. You don't
Just
have
let
to
it.
ask Tony.
But that doesn't
Just let
make
it
But
go.
I'm
Jelani,
not.
go to
Me and Tony
work.
aren't talking to each other right now, so I gotta know.
down at the station, right?
August.
Go to work,
August, let it go.
Jelani.
Tony and I
Don't
aren't
let the
talking to each
monster
other at
out
the
of
No,
It
you.
was
moment.
Jen, I make
not
fun of Shantae
bad.
because she's always
Huh?
commenting the eye emoji, and then you just
You
did
said
it.
it wasn't bad?
No.
Don't talk to
Okay.
me like that. I am going to work.
Go to work now.
I go
Jelani.
to work around
Jelani,
You
6.
better
Jelani,
Hurry
you
go
want
to
him to
up. You're
work,
gonna be
sing to
late.
you?
work, work, work,
No, I'm not. I
work,
have plenty of
work,
time. I'm
work.
only 8 minutes away from my apartment.
Work,
You know,
work,
I'm
Jelani
work,
I'm more
work,
Takens, do you
work.
forgiving
want me to
of
sing to you?
women than I am men. If you haven't
Cause
noticed,
tonight is the
if
night.
y'all haven't, even though y'all say I hate women, I'm more forgiving of
You
women
do
than
I
I am
hate
still
men.
want to know what Andrew
women.
was
No,
gonna say.
No.
no. That's my bit.
You
That's my
hate
Hey,
bit. But
Jelani, what
women.
are
back
you
off,
I
talking
August.
about? I don't
see.
hate women, and I'm very
I see you
forgiving.
hate women.
No, you have not ever seen me hate a woman.
Jelani,
Yeah.
stop lying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I seen it
Jelani,
that
you
one
know what
time.
it is? You know what it
Huh?
is? He it's not that he hates women, he just wants to motorboat their breast.
I
Yeah,
do
you.
I hate
That's
sometimes.
What?
women.
even
No,
worse.
no, no.
Okay.
Somehow.
It's
You know
Guys,
no.
what?
What it is he's envious of their breast, and he
guys,
wants them.
we can.
So then that
Nigga.
way, some white guy can motivate them.
Wait,
Well, Jelani,
what?
you would agree with me that I hate women, right?
Yes,
Motorboat gate.
you hate all the
Right.
women, including
Uh,
trans women, including them.
yeah. Who do they
Oh,
think they are?
Trans
Yeah,
women
who do
are
you're
you think
women.
very.
you are?
No, I think in reality you hate trans black women
Wait,
Mm-mm.
what?
What?
because
What
you just
reality
hate.
are you in?
I think you hate black people in general.
QB is black
No.
now.
You missed it.
Just like no, no,
Um,
no, no. No. Listen, Jelani, I'll say this: you can be black, just don't do it in my face.
Oh
Okay.
wow, see,
wait,
that's my
what?
point.
Oh,
See, I told you
What
guys.
did that
I fucking
mean?
cold. I told you. I called it.
wow,
Guys,
wow,
I'm
wow,
just
Yeah,
wow,
kidding.
wow,
all right.
wow, wow, wow.
The
No,
fuck
Somebody,
did
Listen,
that
somebody clip that.
mean?
Yeah, you're
no, no, no.
done.
Shantae,
Nobody
did you
clip
You're
get
it.
done.
Nobody
that?
clip it. Nobody
no,
clip
you're
it. Nobody clip
done.
it. Nobody clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip
Shantae, did
it.
you get
No, it's
that?
already clipped.
I swear to
It's
God,
already
do not tell
clipped.
anybody. I'm gonna be torqued.
I'm doxing
firing you now. It's over.
I'm gonna mind my black
I'm
owned
taking
business. I won't.
everything in your studio. It's over.
Don't.
Every
It's funny because
instrument,
everybody thinks Bronx is black, so it's like, or
every
something.
instrument you own, I'm owning it. I'm suing
I'm
you for
black.
emotional distress
Hi, I'm Bronx Cocky Cock. I'm black.
The only
and
thing he
late.
got is that $12 keyboard he got
Like,
from the
calm
yard sale that one
down.
It
time.
was
Oh
it was
wow!
$14 per prick.
Hey, do they? I wanna get back into playing a trumpet because I want to
Oh,
learn to play
nice.
a trumpet. But the thing is,
Why? For what? That's not
I
even useful
always
anymore.
fantasized about playing the saxophone, but then I seen Bill Clinton did it, and then he made it not cool for me.
All
No,
right, Jelani,
saxophone's
go to work.
badass.
Of course,
Saxophone's
Jelani wants to
very
play a
cool.
loud, obnoxious instrument. That's not surprising.
First of all,
You want to
a
say
trumpet was one of the staples in the black community back in the day. You better
Mm-hmm.
stop
What
it.
are we
Bleh.
talking
Is that the
about?
It
reason
looked
why
like
you want
it
to
looked
play
like an
it? Or
elephant
are you
trunk.
just stating that
No,
fact
I
now to
played.
try to make me seem like I'm a bad
Bleh.
person?
I
I
played the
find that
trumpet, but
you're a
never.
hater, Dimples.
Bleh.
Not
Yes.
Dimples being a hater.
Hey.
A hater.com.
Guys, shout out to
When you talk like that, you
Cultural
sound like Fly.
Diffusion.
Oh wow. Hey yo,
Yo, I'm
hey
not
yo,
gonna
That's the
Dimples.
hold
same
you.
cadence
Hey
Julie!
that
yo,
Oh
Fly
my
Dimples.
god.
has.
Shut
Hey yo,
up.
Yo,
Dimples.
because
Wait!
Hey yo,
the thing
Dimples.
is, Jelani, I
Hey yo,
like you,
Dimples.
but
Hey yo, I'm about to dox you, nigga.
No!
Jelani, chill out. I like you. I like the thing is, I like you.
He sounds just like him.
I ain't
No,
never
no,
wanted
I'm
to
not
dox
gonna hold
Dimples
you,
until
Dimples. I
today.
like you.
I ain't
Stop.
never wanted to do her dirty until today. Dimples, you're done. You're done. You're done.
Oh my
He,
god.
you know how Fly talks and he talks like this.
I want
Jelani,
something just
Jelani,
like this.
Jelani, I like
Jelani,
you,
what
but
is
I
you
don't like
doing?
the fact that you're black. He
Jelani, I
says
like
stuff
you,
like
but what
that.
is you
Like I
doing?
don't know. And Jelani, whenever he slows down his speech, he sounds like him.
Okay. I slur my speech because that's just the way I was raised, motherfucker.
And I like it, Jelani.
It ain't like that ain't even my
Oh,
speech impediment. Like if you
oh.
listen to the way my uncles and shit speak,
Jelani,
they
relax. I
linger
like
on
you.
some
The
of their
thing is, I
words.
like you.
I don't like you guys now. I gotta rethink my life.
Why?
I
What?
didn't realize that
You're
I
on a
had
panel with us.
I didn't realize I had
So,
Fly locked
nigga,
and
you
loaded.
got. Well, hold on.
So,
First of all, this is
no,
my
don't say nothing
panel.
now.
You didn't get into the
It's not your
panel
panel. Who
until
told
I
you
was a
that?
panelist.
Who told you that?
You ain't.
How to
Who
You're
merch.
a
told you that
background
this is your
character.
panel? This is
I'm a
not your house. You
main
don't run
character.
this. No, you're not.
You
No,
a
you're not.
background.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Try again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
No,
Integrity.
that's
That's what I
you.
was trying. He
yeah.
has
That's yeah,
integrity.
No, that's you.
yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
That's
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
how you know we're black because we had a
Oh,
whole.
is Mimi the
Hey yo,
poor in the
Pootie,
line?
yo,
Hey,
Pootie.
Mimi the
That's how
Why
you
is
know
poor.
we're
August and
black because
Mimi
we had a whole
beefing?
conversation and didn't even
She's
use real
poor.
words.
Hold on the ceiling,
No,
put it in the
I'm
air.
asking you who you trying to run.
All right, I like your
You,
life, but like the
you.
You
people in
can't run
here.
me. No, you
Hey,
can't
Mimi
run
the
me.
poor. How are you, girl?
Oh,
Just pouring
she
it
might
up
come
our
up here
Why is
chest.
there
soon.
no? Hey, I have a question. Why is there
What?
no Asians in
I'm
Messy
running them
Talk?
pockets.
You're
There
so
are.
fucking
Can I
There
run your
are.
stupid,
pockets
There
then,
are
Bronx.
since you
Asians
want
in
to run
I'm
Mexico.
running
mine?
them
This is not
pockets.
really messy talk, but
Okay,
there are
I'm gonna
Asians
get
in
in your
Mexico.
pockets now.
Bronx, what are you talking about? You're right
Femboy is
here.
There's
Asian.
not a,
You
there's
ain't
not a
getting in my
single
pocket.
Asian
No,
man.
femboy is
You're
Asian.
literally
Femboy is
here.
Asian. Femboy is Asian.
Yo,
Like
Jelani,
he's
why do you
not
think there's
wrong,
no
you know.
Asian
Yeah,
people
femboy
in
is
Messy
Asian.
Talk?
Wait, hold
No,
on.
femboy is
I have to
Asian. You
look at
guys
the
are
screen and see
femboy
if
is
they fly
Asian.
with in there.
Am I muted right
Oh, you
now?
got a
Can you guys hear
man?
me?
No, we hear you,
No, we
We hear
can't
August.
you.
hear you,
Okay,
August.
femboy is
August, we can't
Asian.
hear you.
Now
He's
Trump's
what?
tariffs are gonna fix it up.
Why is
We can't
August
hear you,
doxing
nigga.
Femboy?
I'm not. Everybody knows
Jelani,
femboy
Showdown.
is
you
Asian
Okay.
except
doing
for
too
Bronx.
much.
Wait, you
I
guys
didn't know
didn't.
that.
He
Wait.
did it.
You
Yeah,
guys
femboy
didn't
is
know
Asian.
he was Asian.
Well, to be honest,
No.
Dimples,
I,
we
What
never even
I
see his
said
no,
that.
Hey,
face.
Andy.
Listen,
I'm
this
full
is
Yeah.
on
why. No,
Cantonese.
in reality, I'm no shade or anything, but this is why I don't really pay attention to what they say.
See what I shall, huh?
Yeah, femboy is Asian.
What up?
Can you go live?
Why do I gotta go live?
Go live.
Alright, I'll go live.